Give us a question. Can you stay categorical? You are fake news, sir. Go ahead. Can you
2 cents? Hello to my blue friends, get another spinning and they call it revolution. Loose lips, fatter than a new tisk. Glass make her think it's ruthless. Deuces, 2 cents.
I really like that song. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? What's up, Cliff? What's up, Gary? What's up, Lav? Iowa, Ian. What's up, Adam? Gary, what's up? All right, so I'm going to go ahead and post the link. On it. So, yeah, Sunday. Sorry, I'm kind of late. They've been doing demolition on my street. The same fucking corner that they've been working on for months. They finally tear down the fucking old building that's been there for years. And it's like they want to do it this weekend. And it's like, motherfuckers. At least I guess it's done. And now they're cleaning shit up, so it's not too bad. Oh, everyone's doing good today. How are y'all doing? Like the new pick there. Got Michael Myers scaring the shit out of Peter Pan and Wendy. They're like, what the fuck is this dude doing? What's up, Gary? What's up, Lavender?
What up? Oh, Lav.
Look, you guys
Hi,
messed up the picture.
Gary.
Now you can barely see Mike.
Sweetie.
Then move us around.
Yeah, it don't matter. Just have to do it this. See? Look, Michael Myers is scaring the shit out of Peter Pan. Poor Peter Pan. Look, he killed Tink. I didn't know. I just noticed that. Tinkerbell's on the ground dead. That's awesome. Oh, that's fucking
Not
awesome.
awesome.
I'm sorry. I'm a total horror guy, so that's awesome.
Yeah, but poor Tink.
I know. I agree. Poor Tink. She didn't deserve it. But
She's
hey,
so
you know.
cute.
But hey, look, Peter Pan running around in his little fucking his tights and shit. You know, Mike's like, be a man.
You like guys in tights? Is that what you're saying?
No, Michael Myers
Well,
does.
you
Is what
know,
I'm saying.
Superman wears tights.
He does. Superman does. But Superman's too OP, man. He's a Boy Scout. Way too much of a fucking Boy Scout. What's up, Connie? How are you today?
I can't
It's
see
hilarious
chat,
how
so
Floyd Wallace think police are out to get him. Oh man, most auditors think the police are out to get
he
them.
thinks
Man, it's like
everybody's out to get him.
he thinks they have freaking drones and shit following him. He's a government star. He probably thinks Saudi Arabia is after him. He's never been to Saudi Arabia. I know I have serious issues, but hey, I like horror shit. I can't help that. Yeah, good to see everyone today. Hope how's your weekend going, Gary?
Mine so far so good.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, good. What about you, Lav? How's your weekend going?
I got a shit ton of Amazon today.
Did you?
So I love getting prizes in the mail.
Did you? All right. Well, good for you. Right on.
Yay.
No one sends me Amazon. Of course, no one can send me Amazon. So that's what
Well, I bought it for myself, but that's
of course
neither
you
here
did.
nor there.
Sure you did. Isn't that right, Gary? I'm sure you bought nothing for her, huh, Gary?
He hasn't.
Okay.
Well,
I was giving Gary a hard time.
What you mean,
yes,
well,
you are.
Gary?
It's unwarranted too.
I'm just messing with you, Gary. Well, that's for all those times you kept calling me Kevin. Glad that's over.
Still Kevin.
Kevin.
Yeah, now that you brought it up.
I know I
Kevin.
shouldn't have brought it up. I shouldn't have brought it back up. That was my problem. Damn, we just got a lot of people trying to come on. What's up, Sean?
Hi, Sean.
How you doing?
Hi,
What's
Sean.
up, Glenn?
Glenn.
Hello, King Klein.
If you saw,
Hello, Leonard
you saw this
Hello,
post on your,
Sean.
on
Hello,
your
Greg.
Facebook page here. I just sort of ran across that, but P. Barnes got to close out court cam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been on my Facebook minimum. I need to visit it. I haven't been on it.
That's great. I mean, it's like now nationwide, people who aren't even on YouTube know that P. Barnes is God's wingman.
Right?
P.
So I
Barnes
posted on the
is
comments
there.
there. He's our favorite clip of all time is P. Barnes tasing that little moron.
You should, Ian, what you should do is you should start telling your wife to ask for things that you want. That way you get a couple things. Like, she's like, I can really use one of those leaf blowers with the double powered in a Hemi. Anyone want to send me that scene, that could be yours. See, you should use that to your favor. Use that to your advantage, Ian. Start
If
getting
you
your wife to
share an
ask for things
account,
that you want.
you sneak.
Or
I don't
people
have a
can
Hey,
wife.
King
like
Kwan.
it,
Can't
but
do
they can't
that.
say a thing about it.
Well, no, Gary can't do it. Gary, I'm telling you, man, get an OnlyFans going on. You can start doing some
That's going
AMSR.
on. You can start doing some A.
King
Yeah, I
What?
heard
Kwan.
myself. What's going
Yeah, we
on,
hear
Glenn?
you.
All right, Glenn, we hear
King
you.
William Lake Bow before we went to him.
Mm. Oh no, I don't know. I
Hey,
don't know what
you
Ian's
don't want to
into.
mess with that thing.
No. Ed, power, man. You can get rid of freaking actual trees, start uprooting them.
Have you seen the
Yeah.
TikTok video of the guys having a pool noodle fight with leaf blowers?
Oh,
They
Uh-uh.
put the pool noodles in the end of the leaf blower and turn it on and shoot them at one another.
wow.
It's
How
great.
bored? How bored must you be? I mean, seriously.
Quarantine.
Well,
Glenn,
at least
that's
it's,
funny.
at least it's not the Tide Pod challenge. You know, at least people are starting to branch out
No.
into stuff that's not quite as dangerous. You know,
Well, they got the Gorilla Glue TikTok challenge.
it's a
Ooh.
Gorilla Glue TikTok challenge.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
they're
even know
making
that.
fun. They're not really using it.
What's
Yeah.
up, Morgie? How are you doing, Morgie? Yeah, so
We lost Glenn.
we
We
lost
lost Glenn,
Glenn.
yeah.
We
And
lost.
that woman is suing Gorilla Glue. I mean, that is. I'm sorry.
Is she now?
Yes.
If you're doing stupid shit, then Gorilla Glue is not responsible. You know?
Well, that's what a
The
bunch of
person
people
that
have
spilled the
said,
coffee on
that it's
themselves.
not.
I'm sorry. Coffee hot. If it had been cold, she would have sued them too.
Oh yeah, you're talking about that lady that sued McDonald's. Yeah,
And it's
For the
like
hot
me as a
coffee.
former smoker, I would have never blamed the tobacco companies. I went willingly.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Kill me, fine.
Absolutely.
I don't care. I don't care. I'll sign a waiver.
Glenn
It
doesn't
says,
have a hat on.
I've been watching King 9 takedowns of soft hits. Best one is a cop telling the guy a 100-pound dog is going to jump in and bite it.
Oh,
Those
I
are
love
funny.
that one. That's like
I
the guy
love
wouldn't
the
open his
fork
car. Said, "Okay,
Why
the
should
dog's
it?
coming in."
You pretty girl.
I haven't seen that one yet.
That's a fur
Yeah.
missile special.
I am a pretty girl.
Yes, she is. She's his darling.
And
She's a good lady.
she's
Nice
gonna
lady.
start having an OnlyFans page sponsored by KKTV. So make sure you go over there and you start going and subscribing to her OnlyFans page. Isn't that right?
Okay, but no nude shots of
no.
titty, please, please, please. No.
That boy, I would make you my sweetheart, but all you've been took.
I know.
Maybe we could
When you gonna
sponsor
bring
the
her around?
She's
Chippendale
a
Glenn.
lucky
Basketball Man.
girl.
Glenn, when you gonna show her?
Huh?
When you gonna show Mrs. Glenn?
Yeah, where's
Well,
girl.
whenever she feel like it.
Okay.
When she's
But-
comfortable, he will
you gonna
be
view her to
bringing
YouTube?
her.
Yep.
And as you can see behind me, the world's laziest poodle.
Oh,
She'll be
That's the
13
thing
in
about-
April.
That's
my
the thing about TikTok, Robert. That's all there are. Little kids, little girls going on there, dressing all provocatively and dancing, trying to become famous and shit. Oh, look, Tim's here. What's up, Timmy?
Tim.
Haven't seen Tim in a minute.
Hey, Tim.
Good to see you,
How's
Tim.
your past?
That's why I watch TikTok on YouTube, because I can kind of gauge what's on it before.
Yeah. Well, it depends on who you. Now, yeah, all the popular shit are the cringeworthy crap, but there are like actual adults on there that are doing some funny shit. You can find some good
Yeah.
shit. There's comedians that are actually doing shit on there. And hey, if you like Anselmo, he's on TikTok with over, what is it now? 5 million views?
subscribers.
5 billion.
5
I don't know,
trillion
but
views?
there is a Cops on TikTok channel.
Yes, there's cops on there too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes. The late Carl Sagan would have said he has billions and billions of followers.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever watch? Do you ever watch like there's actual cop patrols on YouTube that they stream like almost every day? You guys ever watch
Yes.
those? Those are
If you
interesting.
want a Friday night where they just ride around in their car, it's wonderful to watch. You know,
Yeah, it is.
Just them talking.
Yeah, no commercials. You can just watch, no editing. It's just you're just watching real shit. That's what happens, It's pretty cool.
And when that thing's going on outside the car, they're just talking about the world in there. It's like, that is nice. These are real people just doing a real job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are real people.
Well, I think the cops on live TV were real people,
Yeah, they were.
And,
They were
and
here.
unfortunately, we had a 15-second woke break last summer about that.
Well, did Live PD got canceled, right?
Yeah.
They pulled it off the air in a knee-jerk
pulled it off.
reaction to the whole Floyd incident.
So is it back or
No, it's not. No, Abrams has court cam still. They're doing like live rescue and that kind of thing, but they think eventually they can get live PD back on.
Oh, yeah.
But they can't. Cops will never get back.
Oh no, cops won't. Well, it don't matter. Cops was old and outdated anyway.
No, it was still good. It was still on.
Was it? It was still going strong. I know they've been here a few times.
It's just that it was
Go ahead, jump down. Thank you for the talk.
Okay, Glenn.
It was just on a smaller channel when it was
Jarhead, what's up, Jarhead? How are you?
I'll be in chat.
Hey.
All right, Glenn. Thanks for coming out.
Glenn.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the thing up for all the new people that are here. What's up, Andre? Welcome
Papa
back.
J or
Hey, Dre.
It's Papa J. Jarhead B. Jarhead B. I'm sure Mrs. Jarhead's somewhere around there.
Did you see her video?
Tell Mrs. J I said hey.
Did you see the video?
We need Mrs. J on here for the next time.
I haven't yet. I haven't seen the video yet. I haven't been on YouTube.
We're just out driving on the country roads, but she was talking and laughing, and
right on. That's good.
Great to hear her voice. It just melted my heart. I miss her.
We need her for Tidy Bowl Man.
So there's a question. What do you guys watch when you guys aren't on YouTube? What do you guys watch when you're not watching auditors make fools of themselves or solve sets being stunk? What do you guys watch? Gary, what do you watch?
You mean like on TV or on here?
YouTube.
Let's see. I like to find the scam busters.
Those are funny.
Like Hoax Hotel.
Or Kit Boga, whatever the hell that dude's name is.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, those are good. All right, Lavender, what about
you? That or the car chases, but they take too long.
What about you, Lav?
What do I watch?
Oh, God. Taco watches Love Island. Typical Taco.
Give me your man card and leave.
I like watching car crashes and motorcycles versus whoever, as they're driving around. Hi, Lavender. Julie.
Yeah. She changed her name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
You can pronounce
completely
it.
Changed it. Delphiner. Delphinera and Rushar. Delphinera and Rushar. I'm probably butchering that. I'm so sorry.
I like to watch Karen videos too.
Oh yeah, the Karens are great.
Well, they sort of intersect the solve sets.
Right. I just
they're
think they're hilarious.
the daughters of the solve set and fraudsters.
Yeah, I thought it was awesome. I mean, come on. How many times do you see Peter Pan scared shitless and Michael Myers just being a straight sap? Well, I'm sorry, Michael Myers is always a savage. What's up, Carl?
Yeah, he's
How you doing, Hank?
Carl.
Hi, Hank.
Hi, Carl.
Hi, Carl.
Hi, Hank.
Delphinera. Okay, I tried.
I must say.
Morgan watches Travel and Street Food.
Caslow.
Carl's
History.
Only for the music.
Videos of Britney Spears circa 2000, 2002. Only for the music. Sure, Robert. Sure.
Especially the boys across the nation.
We all believe you.
Because we all know, man, Britney Spears music from circa 2000 was just off the chain. Nothing to do with the revealing outfits, the provocative dancing, nothing to do with that at all, right, Robert? Wink, wink.
All was TJFF.
Oh, yeah, I pronounced it right. She said I got it right. Delfinara. Ah,
Hey,
boom.
maybe one more time was
Take that.
great.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the video?
The song.
You actually liked it?
Oh yeah, it was. I liked it as a record. I'm not sure. It's a great lyrical, but it's just the way it's produced. It hits. I mean, it's great in the car.
Really? It's not calling me Shirley.
My daughter's like the world's biggest Backstreet Boys fan, and she's only 22. She got them late.
Yeah,
Wait,
she's
well, I'm
a-
sorry.
Their songs don't bother me whatsoever.
This here sounds like something you should go talk to your
therapist.
therapist about. A bad Peter Pan impersonator experience.
And if
What
it
did
was
he
going to
do?
happen to someone, it would be Tim Barry.
It would be Tim, right? It would be. Holy shit. Holy crap. What's up, Mrs. J? How are you?
This is Jarhead.
Mama J.
Mrs. J.
Jarhead?
We love you and we missed you.
Mama
How's it going?
J's.
We need you for Will Turnbuck Day.
Hey, good to hear you. Good to see you.
Welcome back.
Good to hear
sound
you.
so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I can't talk very well. I don't talk very well.
You know, can we?
That's
Oh,
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
none of us do.
Nope.
We
Especially
still
if
love
Tim Barry
you.
comes up here. Especially if
Why
Tim
did
Barry
you
comes up here.
do this?
Just what I
Tim the
thought.
Snowball Barry. I love that.
So
So-
Berry.
All right, so let's go back to the original question. So Lavender stuff. So Sean, what do you? Oh, you already said. Hank, what do you watch when you're not
I
watching?
didn't always say. I was
All right,
going to say,
Sean,
I
what
watch
did
a
you
lot
watch?
of wrestling. Lots of old wrestling clips.
Oh, like how old? Like how old are we talking?
Back to the 70s, back to the Georgia Championship Wrestling days, from the early days of Dusty Rhodes down to Florida, Texas, in the days of the Von Erichs.
Oh, yes, yes.
You know,
Kurt Hennig when he was good.
Who?
Kurt Hennig when he was good.
Oh, Kurt Hennig was great. You know, and of course
Yeah.
his dad was popular in Minnesota too, the AWA.
Larry the
That's
Axe Hennig.
that was the original Road Warriors were there.
Yep.
Nick Bockwinkel, you know, who's ashamed that people didn't see a bigger audience because he was really good. He was great promo, and he was very stylish. I would love to have seen Flair versus Bockwinkel one time.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, Ric Flair's no longer Ric Flair. He's kind of a joke now, but
Well, he stayed in the business way too long. Is the issue. That's just thing. He didn't know when to quit.
that's
He's
what
still in
Cena's
it.
talking about. He doesn't want to be that way. He wants to get out while he's still young and not come back and back and back.
Mm-hmm. He's not young anymore, but okay.
He's only 43.
How old is he?
43.
Ric Flair is not 43.
No, Cena is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rick's he's gotta be 70 something.
Hey, Kat, Cena, and you know what? Fuck Cena. I hate John Cena. Can't stand John Cena.
Why?
He's a fucking
Why?
douchebag. Because they won't ever turn him heel when everyone wants him to turn heel. I get why they won't. I get why they don't.
That's what
I
he
make
said,
sense.
so
I get it. But God, could you imagine? He'd be a great heel.
He was a great heel when he's the original days of Doctor of Thugonomics.
Yeah, but he hasn't switched back since what was it when he won his
Because
first?
the people turned him face. They liked him.
Yeah, but
Why did
then
Stone
when
Cold Steve Austin
when
turn
people
face?
started when he was being booed out of the building, they still wouldn't turn him.
Got a phone call.
Yeah. I guess the main thing is, you know, he can't be the guy out there fulfilling every make-a-wish, and he does them, and be a heel too. But it's like Stephanie McMahon plays a heel on TV.
The Miz does make a wish too, and he's
Yes,
a
he
heel.
does. And Stephanie McMahon plays a great heel, but she's wonderful off the air when she's on somebody else's show.
The Miz started out on The Real World on MTV.
Yes,
and Tough Enough. Yeah, he started on Tough Enough. He's
And
like
I
one of the
hated
only ones to make it out of there.
And I really disliked him when he first showed up. But then, you know, he grew on me because, you know, he actually cared about the wrestling art form, and he got better. And he's a decent talent. He can talk great on the mic.
Yeah.
He's not the best in the ring, but you know what? He's got a lot of charisma.
He has a lot of charisma, and he also gets the business, and he respects the business.
Absolutely. And he's, you know, I
And
want
this
him to
whole
be
new
champ.
Roman Reigns thing is genius. He's great right now.
I have been watching it, so don't tell me because I got the WWE Network and I'm following it back from when I stopped watching it, so I'm really far behind.
We know
But yeah,
Peacock TV took over WWE programming,
well, no, WWE Network is still going on it.
but the old stuff was sold off to Peacock.
No, it's still on the WWE Network.
But WWE Network is under the guise of NBC/Peacock now.
I thought it was the other way around.
No.
Oh damn. Well, hey, that means maybe their service will start getting better then. Good.
Yeah, it just never really took off.
Yeah. All right. So, Hank, what about you? What do you watch when you're not watching Softset Auditor shit? Oh, it's ending in March. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's going over to Peacock, right?
Hank is on
That
a phone
pisses me off.
call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What about you,
he's
Carl? What
good.
are you watching when you're not watching?
Honestly, I like to watch those predator kissing groups. I can't help it. I love watching pedophiles squirm.
Mhm. So how much is Peacock Network going to be? Does
I
anyone
have
know?
no idea.
Is it already launched, or are they getting it launched, or what's the deal
So
with it?
Peacock is part of like it's an extra if you have like Comcast. It's like an add-on, an app almost. It's just but there's like WWE programming from the past, like all the biographies and the specials, like especially the Monday Night Wars one is on there.
So then, how are you going to be able to watch? So you're not going to be able to. Ah, ain't that a bitch?
I don't know if that's gonna be true or not. You might be able to pay if like $2 for a special program or $10 for WrestleMania still.
It's the
But then a
beginning
lot of
March
the old
18.
stuff is gonna be free.
Oh, I'm back.
What's going on? So what do you watch when you're not watching YouTube? When you're not watching Auditor shit?
Fluffy talks and your bad at videos.
Yeah, I like when you're stupid videos.
Yeah. Or you're bad at
Yeah.
Walmart. You're bad at sexting.
Oh, bad at Walmart. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
and I like
haven't seen any of his series I don't like yet.
what the text messaging,
Yep.
not sexting, just text messaging.
Yeah.
Like
Or just
oops, wrong person. Or what?
or just the plain you're bad at social media.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to laugh.
So now I'm gonna have to really go do some research because that pisses me off. I'm glad
Apparently.
because now I'm like, well, fuck. Now I'm gonna have to fucking buy another goddamn service that I don't want. Ugh.
What happened?
If you don't want it, then don't buy it.
But I want the rest.
See? So you
But I don't want.
want it.
But I don't want all the other crap.
Well, it's on YouTube. Watch it on YouTube.
No, you can't watch it on YouTube.
Bitch.
You can't watch it on-
Right?
They don't have everything on
Yeah.
YouTube. It's only what they don't catch, and they don't freaking put a DMCA on it.
What are you talking about? I must have missed it while I was on the phone.
WrestleMania stuff they're taking.
WWE, yeah, their WWE Network is ending in March, and they're moving over to the Peacock.
Which is a separate thing like Disney Plus.
Peacock TV is free.
But it's going to be an add-on to watch the.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen anything on Peacock that they wanted money for yet.
Yeah, the old WWE programming that was on the streaming in the past is on Peacock right now. Like they're in the old interviews, the biographies, the specials like the Monday Night Wars when they did. I do not know what's going to happen going forward, especially as we come into WrestleMania, which once again would be like half empty stadium if it has anybody.
Get off the computer, Kenny.
See, I'm with Kit. Too many streaming things. Because right now I have Netflix, I have Hulu. The only reason I have Hulu is because I want to because it has certain shows that I want to watch, and I can watch live TV free because I don't actually have a regular TV. So that's how I watch my TV to distract things. Then I also have Amazon Prime, and then I have HBO Max because I want to because it's the only fucking place I can watch it was a certain show I want to watch. What was it? HBO Max is the only place I can watch it. The Big Bang Theory is the only way I can watch it. I'm like, I was pissed off with that, so I had to go and get that. But now I'm watching it because they got all kinds of cool shit.
Well, yeah, see, my daughter has all that stuff, and so I get to watch while she's here, while we're all here, until we sell the house this summer. As everybody knows, I'm divorced. Yeah, once we move on, but right now I get to watch all this cool stuff for free because my daughter has them.
Yeah, I get HBO Max free because of my phone.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I get it free on my TV.
It's worth it though, I actually like HBO Max because they got a lot of good shit on there. I can go and watch Game of Thrones when I want to. I mean, I love Game of Thrones. Who doesn't like? Well, okay, a lot of people probably don't like Game of Thrones.
But the only one
never
pay
seen
for
it.
the only pay for is Amazon. I would have the Amazon whether they had the streaming or not because I get all my shipping free with that.
I know a lot of people get either Amazon Prime or Netflix free with their phone service because they're starting to do that stupid shit now. I know my mom was getting Prime. They were paying for Netflix because of the phone service, and I know there's some companies that are doing it with Prime. So
yeah, I had to get Disney Plus to watch Mandalorian.
See, I'm debating getting Disney Plus or not because again, it's gonna be the only way I can watch the goddamn Marvel movies. Fucking
for
bullshit.
For an extra $2 a month, I get Hulu Plus and Disney Plus.
That's pretty good.
So if you're gonna have Hulu, just cancel Hulu, get Disney Plus with Hulu Plus, and you're.
But I can't watch Game of Thrones.
What?
I can't watch Game of Thrones if I do that.
Why wouldn't?
Because it's exclusive to HBO.
I didn't say cancel HBO Max. I
said Hulu.
Cancel.
Cancel Hulu.
Go doing paying for just Hulu and do Disney Plus with Hulu Plus.
Oh yeah, because you get a discount. That's right. And also you can get ESPN for a little bit extra too.
No, ESPN Nat Geo is also included with plain Disney Plus. The only one you got to pay extra for is the Hulu.
Yeah, see, everyone's saying Disney's worth. I heard WandaVision's pretty good. I'll probably get it. See, Michael said he quit Hulu because it won't play on my Blu-ray player anymore. Oh, that sucks.
I was paying for
let's give Taco a big aw.
Taco.
Seasons of Love Island. Oh, poor Taco.
You can watch The Bachelor.
What is Love
Go
Island?
watch The Circle.
What is Love Island? Is it like Temptation Island back in the day?
I think so.
Survivor with boobs.
Yeah, there you go.
So Survivor. Survivor's got boobs on it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that brings to mind our plan to put all the fraudsters on Survivor and just leave.
Yeah, that would be great.
Well, they're going to do Josh. Josh would be good at eating for a while.
They're going to do a spinoff for Picard. Oh, that's going to be awesome. Oh, God, I didn't know that. Wow, I'm really behind on all the crap they're doing.
I don't like anything with Patrick Stewart in it.
Well, what's the delay for all the avatars? I know there's supposed to be like 50 avatars, and they still haven't got 2 out yet.
Well, a lot of the movies
what do you want?
Because they want to wait until there's theatrical releases available after COVID again.
Well, but Avatar 2 has been talking about. They've been talking about Avatar 2. Like, remember when back in the 90s when they said there's a big Spider-Man movie and we didn't get it until like 2000? That's what's going on with
Yeah.
Avatar 2. They're treating it like that.
They actually started the production. I think the movie's either complete or almost complete.
Oh, geez. Okay. Well, there you go.
But I think the reason why it hadn't hit theaters is they're waiting for COVID to be over to get the box office money.
Makes sense.
With Maverick.
Is Zoe coming back?
Who?
Zoe Salonda. Is she going to be back in it?
I don't know.
She's hot. Even as a blue chick, she was hot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Was there a big demand for another Top Gun?
No, not at all. But you know, people are going to go watch it.
I didn't like Top Gun.
It was supposed to be out last spring, but because of COVID, they canceled, or early last summer, but they delayed it because of COVID.
Will my VCR get all those? No, unfortunately, your VCR is completely outdated, Hornet. Sorry about that, sir.
Hey, Hornet.
He's got a Betamax even.
Nope, can't get Laserdisc anymore either.
I gotta go buy another.
DVDs are going to be going soon.
Oh, I know they are. Damn, I'm so glad someone else remembers Laserdisc besides me, Kat.
I've got a laser disc.
I remember Laserdisc.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
You know what?
it's
You never know when things are going to come back as retro. This whole vinyl thing is out of control right now. I see people trying to sell. I saw on Facebook somebody trying to sell a Steely Dan album for $30. Vinyl. It's not even in great condition.
Well, Laserdisc is the only format you can get the original format of Star Wars and the theatrical release of Star Wars.
Or the first videotapes of it.
No, the first videotapes are not exactly the same as the theatrical release.
I had the THX ones, but they don't have any extra footage on them.
No. Well, THX is just sound, really. It's not really video. It's sound.
But it's not. You can no longer get Star Wars as we saw them in the theater.
Yeah, the what was released on VHS was slightly different than what was released in
Okay.
The only true theatrical release was on the laser discs.
Well, you can easily get all you gotta do is rip it from a laser disc, and then they could fix it, make it better quality. So find someone with a laser disc, Cat. Get us a copy of Star Wars, Cat, and then put it on the internet, Cat, and then let someone make it pretty, Cat.
I've got a laser disc player.
You have Star Wars?
I have Star Wars. That's why I have my laser disc player.
We'll convert it to an MP4
then. It does not really work too easy to. I've tried recording it over to other. It must have some.
Which is a block on there.
Yeah.
Well, or do you use No, on a laser disc, they didn't do that type of shit back then. That's really new.
They got the paranoia back then. Remember, they tried to make
they didn't have that.
unrecordable.
They didn't have that technology for laser discs. We're talking the 80s, man. All that crap to make the videos look really weird when you try and record it. That didn't start until the late 90s.
Well, it's got some
video disc even before laser disc.
Oh, it was the late 90s, man. Then they started doing the trying to stop people from pirating shit. Yeah, that's
certain CDs came out that they wanted to make sure people couldn't record them on their computer, and that pissed everybody off. It's like, excuse me, it's mine. I can put it on my computer if I want to.
Here's the thing. Here's what you do, Hank. What you do is now, can you hook your laser disc up to your computer?
Yeah.
So hook up to your computer and then just get a screen recorder and record it as you're watching it.
When I've tried to put it on the hard drive of my computer, the recording does not look good.
Well, yeah, that's why you have to. Because it's shitty quality. First, it's Laserdisc. It's not that great. So you're gonna have to find somebody that can remaster it.
I think I'll just keep my Laserdisc player and watch it. I watch it once or twice a year.
Well, how does that help us? How does that help us?
He doesn't care.
I'm
I
selfish.
know,
Right?
right?
It's not about you.
I guess not.
People
Yeah.
collect strange things. My best friend has one of the world's nicest 8-track players ever.
Mhm.
And he has like 100 8-tracks he has out of his garage, and they're all like really cool stuff. Like he had some Miles Davis on 8-track and some obscure stuff, and it's like high quality, but I can't imagine chasing those around, trying to find them in good condition.
Tim, we're talking about the Laserdisc because the Laserdisc copy of Star Wars is the only theatrical release that exists. And it's the only theatrical release version of Star Wars you can find is on Laserdisc. Every other format is going to be different. So that's what we're
Does
talking
that go for like Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi?
It was only Star Wars by the.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably should.
I don't even know if Empire Strikes Back got released on Laserdisc.
Because that would be even cooler. Because Empire was better.
Empire was better. You're right.
Oh,
There are rules.
The bad thing about Laserdisc is you have to flip it like I've got Star Wars, I got to flip it, and then there's another point. I've got to put the second disc in and then flip the second disc before I watch the whole damn thing.
So like listening to a double album, you have to flip them over.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't hold that. It was amazing quality for then, but it really didn't hold that much information.
and besides that, the discs were huge.
They were
Yes.
very big. They were very big.
And if you breathed on them, they scratch.
Taco. Did you have Hulu? You can watch all the seasons of Love Island. Taco.
I think Love Island might be where they send all the Bachelor rejects to fight it out.
Oh, shit. Now, to be honest with you, I haven't watched that, Taco, but I have watched The Flavor of Love a few times, and God, there's some beautiful women on that goddamn show. Woo, God. Yes, sir.
You'll be all right.
Remember when MTV and
I'm gonna be all
VH1
right.
were video channels?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, there's some. Woo, man, tell you what. You should check out The Flavor of Love, Taco, if you haven't checked that out yet. Or The Rock of Love. There's some beautiful women on that one, too.
For Mr. Balding, his bandana gets bigger each season.
Hey, buddy, what you up to? I had to say hi to
Just
Binary.
Oh, hey,
Binary.
so Cliff just Googled Empire Strikes Back on Laserdisc, and there are some on eBay. So there you go. It
How
didn't
much
get
they
released
want?
on
How much do
Laserdisc.
they want?
Probably. How much do they want, Cliff? What's up,
Way
Taco?
too much.
Hello.
How's it going, man?
Hello, Taco.
So Love Island. I can almost guess the premise of it, but why don't you go ahead and give us the premise of Love Island, Taco? Go for it. Why do you love it so much?
It is the peak of reality shows.
Really?
You're taking like the worst of mankind and you're throwing them in a villa and telling them they basically have to couple up with each other or get kicked off the villa.
Oh, wow.
And
That'd be great for fraudsters, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see Glenn Serio in there.
and
Glenn and Josh.
Holy
Yeah,
crap. What's up, the coach?
that's heavy cringe.
Let Taco finish.
That is. Okay, keep going, Taco.
I mean,
Sorry.
and like they keep bringing in like new people, like they'll bring in like one boy or like two girls or one girl and two boys or something like that, just to keep eliminations going. And
Holy crap, that is all. You know what? I'm gonna have to check that
and
out.
like as a couple, they have to share a bed.
Oh God. Right?
Yeah.
The,
Right,
British,
Coach,
the
like,
British
what
one
can
is
go wrong?
the British one is the best,
That's the
and you
bachelor.
learn-
Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out.
and you learn all the British vernacular and everything. It's great.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Cap.
I like watching the original Office. The Office.
Yeah, see, I haven't watched the original Office, but I'm not a huge fan of British humor, so I don't even know if I'd enjoy it.
Ricky Gervais, come on.
I love Ricky Gervais, but just the whole British humor, it's too bland for me. I don't like it.
Well, it's his humor. He wrote the show.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
I'll check out the British version of it, I guess. But I didn't like. I tried to watch the British version of that other show that's really popular right now. What is it? The one with William H. Macy.
Shameless.
Yeah, I tried to watch the British version of that. Couldn't do it. Didn't like it. I thought the American version was better.
Mhm.
I agree there, but the British version of Office, it's
Crap.
I don't know if you want.
I like it better.
If you want a funny British show, you go with IT Crowd.
I think they should make a law
I
in
ain't heard of
Gervais
that one.
to host the Oscars every year now, and the Golden
Right?
Globe.
Oh,
That was
my.
one of the most brilliant minutes of stand-up ever.
Epic.
I don't know, Randy.
You're in no condition and position to lecture the world on anything.
I remember when the first season of Real World came out. I'm gonna be honest with you, Kat. I never watched one season of the Real World.
I watched the second season.
That's that old
MTV because they stopped watching. They stopped showing music. I got pissed off at MTV because it stopped being about music and all about look at all these people.
Okay,
Well-
so I got to tell you how they formed the couples at the first episode because it's great. So the women are in the bikinis and they're like waiting at the pool. They're like lined up poolside, and they bring in guys one at a time. And the girls step forward if they're interested, and the guy picks one to couple up with. But here's the thing: the next guy comes in, and that guy can even choose like the girl that another guy is coupled up with.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
Britton,
it's great.
What's up, Britton?
It's just full of like
How you
awesomeness.
doing, guys? I'm here for the PS5 giveaway.
There is no PS5 giveaway.
What
I'm
do
here
you mean?
for that too.
The post on Reddit said to come in here for the PS5 giveaway.
Oh well, then Reddit lied to you. Sorry about that.
Well, in that case, can you ask Taco to tell his mum or to ask his mum to give me my bloody pants back?
That's cold. That's cold.
I left them round there the other afternoon. I had to get out of there sharpish because his father came round and nearly caught us. But they're my best pants and I want them back.
I was wondering where I got where she gave me the new pants from.
Were they bell bottoms?
I hope you bloody washed them.
Corduroy?
I did.
Were they corduroy, Taco? They're corduroy, weren't they?
Yes, they're corduroy.
They were nice.
Nice. Oh shit, Taco wears corduroy. We all heard it here first.
The red velvet.
Set himself on fire.
Red velvet corduroy
So
pants.
So obviously, if you got the corduroy pants, then you gotta have the shit. What's the shirt you usually wear with corduroy? I can't remember right now. No, it's like a.
I like to show off my abs.
You're
That's how I get to women. That's how I get to women.
All right, there you go.
Because I'm pretty ugly, but if I show my abs off, the women love it.
I'll send you $3.50 later.
They're worth more than that.
Sure you didn't get them at the Goodwill?
Definitely. I got them off Michael Jackson. That's why they're so special to me.
I was wondering what the monkey hair was from.
Hey.
Is it velour? No, it's not velour. Paisley. The Paisley shirt. You got to wear the Paisley shirt when you're wearing corduroy.
Yeah, well, as long as it's open to show off your abs.
God. The Paisley shirt open with the freaking corduroys. That is just a hot look right there. Lavender just swoons at that. Don't you laugh?
Yeah, well, the 70s are back.
Unless you're showing off your abs because you're such a fat bastard you can't get the bottom buttons done.
Yeah. Like
Not here. I work out, I tell you.
Got wear suspenders too with them.
Oh yeah, gotta have the Steve Urkel suspenders going.
That's the best bit.
Oh god, that's good stuff. All right, so let's check out a video. Everyone's telling me I should watch more of Accountability Angel, so I thought I'd queue up an Accountability Angel video and see.
That's the one we saw the other night.
Yeah, this is a chick we saw yesterday. It's another one of hers.
So Tiny Bowl Man.
Oh, God.
Oh, did you?
Damn.
Tiny Bowl Man.
Are you sure? Everyone sounds so excited to watch this video.
Oh,
So who
God
was
knows I'm
everyone
not.
when you said everyone said I should watch more?
Well,
Because
okay,
all
there's a
of
few
us
people.
don't think so.
There's a few people. There was a few people that said I should watch more of her shit because she does stupid shit.
And then
So,
and
well, I
now
know
we're
they
going to find out a person said watch another one.
They
Oh.
all do stupid shit.
True, but
yeah.
apparently she does more stupid shit.
I mean,
So this
she goes
one's
out to park in
entitled.
a parking lot with a snowstorm to go bug people who are
Yeah,
working.
this is called Intimidation of a Victim. The state's attorney office is corrupt too. This is sickening. So, based off the title, what do you guys think so far? Just based off the title alone.
Boo!
I'm confused.
Already?
No,
Yeah.
no disrespect, Kenny, but speaking for myself and everyone else, we can read.
Well, I know, but I'm just asking what's going on here.
Damn, Carl.
Mute me.
I had to say it.
He is rabid today.
Well, there are
He
some.
is.
There are some people that can't read, and I don't want to call anyone out who can't read. I'm sure people who can't read aren't going to say they can't read. So there we go. Said it right there. There you go. All right, so let's check this. All right, so what do you guys think, just based off of the title alone? How do you think this is going to go?
It's going to suck.
Yeah.
It'll be like the other one.
So it doesn't help Tim Berry's blood sugar. All right. All right, so let's see how this.
Tim, how does it have anything to do with your blood sugar? Shouldn't it be
Makes you
your
mad.
blood pressure?
Yeah, blood pressure should be a good point.
Okay, because
unless he wants to eat her.
Lav.
Well,
It's Tim Berry.
Is that what it is, Tim?
Let's just let that one go there.
yeah.
No.
You promised not to tell.
We just got demonetized again.
Don't question Tim. Tim doesn't answer questions.
Yes, Adam, you're correct.
No, the problem is Tim doesn't stop answering questions.
Yeah, he doesn't. That's more like it. As a matter of fact, Tim, come on up, man.
Oh, we love Tim. Gotta have Tim.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor Taco. All right, let's watch
All right,
this.
guys, we are back outside
Go watch
the
Love
Universal
Island.
Center on the other side. No Name locked me out, refused to accept my 8 complaint forms. And so I called state police. He was playing the music, trying to ruin my video, too.
Oh, that's awesome. That's
speak to me loud
great.
enough for me to even know what he was saying over the music. But, sorry. But, so I'm going to go in here. State police suggested I file something with the state's attorney's office, so I'm going to do that. I really wasn't expecting all this, so today wasn't quite ready for it.
Advantage of it. So 150 on Laserdisc for the original trilogy.
Hello, is the state's attorney's office here?
There.
Can I come through?
Yes, Morgie. This is accountability. Stupid cow.
You stupid cow.
Yep. It's her. Your favorite.
Boo.
A change, will that do it?
It could, yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I can reach it in there.
You haven't had any cough, fever, or any respiratory issues in the last 5 days, have you? No. You're not, haven't been in close to COVID case, you're not awaiting COVID test?
No,
All right.
probably not.
Hey,
They set it up.
Yeah, actually,
Should I just leave this here too?
it might be your necklace. And I think your boots made.
All I can hear.
Try one more.
I'm claustrophobic.
Do you mind slipping your boots off here real quick?
Get me out of this bucket.
Yeah, it's lighting up by the floor now. It's quit going off high once you took that off.
Yeah, normally they never let me come in past the detector
My God.
anyway. So.
Why is that?
Because they don't respect my First Amendment right to freedom of press.
Yeah, on the other side they don't.
That's a good one, Gary.
Over here you can have phones. Yep, over here you can have them. Okay, let me grab your temperature real quick. In the last 5 days, have you had a cough, fever, any respiratory issues? No, sir. All right, you haven't been around a known COVID case, or you're not awaiting test results? Nope. Okay, thank you. Okay, what do I got? This morning. I figured I don't need that.
With questions like that, even if they were around a known COVID test, do you really think an auditor would let people know that they were, so they would not be able to go in? You know, they wouldn't answer those questions truthfully anyway, regardless.
No.
Well, anybody with allergies has to lie to get into those places, or else they're going to be turned away.
Well, that's the thing. Like I have allergies really bad sometimes, so I know when springtime hits, people are going to think I have COVID, but I don't. It's just allergies. They fuck with me. So yeah,
I just tell them I have allergies.
Yeah.
Ask you, we gotta get a little posted. I gotta. There you go. Thank you. Hey, how are we doing today? Good. Have you in the last 5 days had a cough, fever? I would not. Yeah, I know most people.
All right, guys. So I had to take my shoes and everything off. Oh, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, man, to take off your shoes? Shit.
Right over here.
They ain't playing.
Yeah. Oh, do you have a belt or anything on? I do. Oh,
Oh my god, my mind is completely in the gutter. I thought he said, "Do you have a boner or anything?"
That's what I thought he said.
Wow.
If you pause,
that too.
Kenny, I can explain the shoe part. There's actually a metal like plate in a lot of shoes, like arch support in many shoes, and that's what will set off the arch or the metal detector.
Gotcha. Okay, there we go. But seriously, I really thought they said boner. I'm glad I'm not the only one that heard that.
No, I heard belt.
You heard belt? I heard boner. That's horrible.
Yeah, well, we know what you're thinking about.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Get your computer without setting that thing off.
All right, guys. So we got that done. We're going to look for the state's attorney and go from there. My anxiety was already so bad today, so that really got me rolling. I can't believe that they'd pull that. How you doing?
If you have anxiety issues, why are you going to go and put yourself in a situation that is going to increase that anxiety? See, that doesn't make no goddamn sense.
Doing this?
Yeah, see, I don't get that shit. It's like, if you know you have issues, you know it's going to mess with you, it's going to mess with your general health and welfare, why put yourself in that sort of situation? It's like, this makes no goddamn sense to me whatsoever.
Same with Omaha.
Stupid.
Nope, I agree. What's up, Morgie?
G'day.
What's your favorite auditor, Morgie? What's your favorite auditor?
Stupid cow time. Yeah.
Did you have some complaints for
Morgie, do you watch the Australian Love Island?
Go to the state's attorneys and deal with it.
I don't watch crap like that.
You understand that he's not allowed to interfere with me trying to do my story, right? That he literally was playing music. No, I was at the door. He's playing music. He was playing music over it. No, he was intentionally doing it. Because on certain platforms you can't have copyright.
Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna rewind this part. Now she's bitching to someone else about him making her video unable to make money. Unable to make money.
Me trying to do my story, right? That he literally was playing music. No, I was at the door. He's playing music. He was playing music over it. No, he was
then you can play music. There's no law that says that he can't play music. There's no
And-
rule that says he can't play music.
He's
And-
just got the radio going in the background. Why
Right.
not? You know?
You can go away and not film there. You don't got to hear the music. How about that?
And it's not preventing her from posting the video. It's just preventing her from making a profit off of it.
Exactly. Exactly. Gosh.
This is awesome. He said intentionally playing it. Well,
So I'm
what?
curious if this. I'm curious if this is what she's considering intimidation of a victim.
Who's the victim?
Sure it is.
I don't know. That's what. Maybe this is what she's considering herself a victim for what that guy did, and they're not going to even listen to her bullshit, and they're just going to ignore her, and that's why, and try to get her to leave. I don't know. We'll see.
Why can't they? Why can't they play music? What they should be doing is piping the music through the foyer. And then
are you a producer on Love Island, Taco? Is that why you're pushing it so hard?
No, I just find it to be a great show.
Taco just likes watching wobbly bits.
Taco's got clients on there.
That's what it is. He's got clients on there. Hey, are you gonna get Joe Cool on the new season?
That would be so much trouble.
his girlfriend would show up and just beat all those girls' ass.
Get Shelly.
Intentionally doing it. So on certain platforms, you can't have copyrighted music, right?
Okay.
So why did it take like 20 minutes for them to get me somebody that could take my complaint forms? They locked me out of the building. Isn't that a fire hazard?
Locking you out of the building?
Isn't it actually unlawful?
They're standing at the door. They've got the door.
Isn't it unlawful to lock the doors during business hours?
You're not supposed to bring a video camera in.
Wolford.
Here you're fine. Here you're fine.
Right. I wasn't going to the courtrooms, Wolford. I was right there.
The windows are open.
It doesn't matter if you can. They have to cover it. They have to cover it because it's up to them to create the privacy.
Oh God!
They did by pushing her ass
What?
out the door.
Oh yay! Thanks. Yeah, good.
Quiet,
Maybe
stupid
you
cow.
should listen to and learn. That's up to them to cover. It's been ruled on, Lieutenant Wolford. Man, Sheriff Templeton must have really did something to all you because you guys have been nasty today, including you. And I actually thought you were decent.
Well, that might be because they're trying to work.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not. Are you kidding me? I got 7 complaints on the sheriff right now that nobody would take. And then I also have another one because that motherfucker that put his hands on me, Wolford, that freaking guy put his hands on me, decided to lie in his report 10 minutes later. And there's another complaint. And freaking Jim, whatever, he knew I had complaints to turn in and refused to respond to anything. When Jim, he wouldn't freaking take my. No, because his names are in there. His name's in there. Donna's
Those are
also
called
in it.
frivolous lawsuits, lady.
Yeah, they wouldn't respond to if you were coming or anything. And then I go outside to call somebody, and then they lock me out. So then they can't take them at all. This is ridiculous. The sheriff's going to end up losing his whole ass job. And I hope he does.
No, he's not.
Shame on you guys. I thought better of you. Yeah, good for you. Stay safe. Yeah, you guys are going to cause people to get shot acting like that.
What?
The fuck?
How are they going to cause someone to get shot?
He pretty much had the same thing.
She's putting a 2 out of 10.
I don't know, close these fucking doors. I'm so upset.
You hit the button, that's how
And
it
that guy in
closes.
the hallway, he said he was one of the people that watched me.
Oh, the elevator's got
Come up at a
music.
good moment. I can't believe that. And now they want to take the paper. After I walked around the whole building, which took like, I don't know, 5 minutes. I got on the phone with the state police for like 10 minutes. And I was in here recording for quite a while when I kept asking him if he was going to get somebody. So freaking.
I thought she was going to start crying.
Yeah, he's going to get you, you fucking retard.
And then they say that because it's a courtroom. I thought Lieutenant Wolford knew better than that. I really did.
She really is as thick as 2 planks, isn't she?
Where is the
goodness.
So upset. I don't even know. Oh, there it is.
Yes, let's call them because that's
Is
the
there
right thing to do.
anybody, like the state's attorney or assistant state's attorney, I can speak with like right away?
Usually, you need an appointment,
Angel Farmer.
Usually.
right?
Some issues with the sheriff's department.
That are all in her head.
I love how they just think that they can just go in. I'm sure if there's a auditor living in D.C., excuse me, can I talk to Mr. President Joe Biden? I have a real big issue here. No. Are you kidding me? He's a public servant, right? Well, I should be able to talk to him whenever I want to.
He works
out of here.
Salary.
Right? Come on, get the fuck out of here. This is so stupid.
That looks comfy.
That's classic Anselmo stuff. They put the phone number up.
Yep.
And then they boldly violate your rights.
But she's got no viewers.
She's got no rights.
Oh, she's got like 11,000 subs, I think.
She's got no diet plan.
He's not got no brains.
I think, I don't know what the sheriff's up to, but all his people seem very angry or something.
Yeah,
very cold. It was very
Yeah,
scary.
you. It's amazing.
I thought he was decent.
Deal with dickheads.
I guess, they all want to keep their jobs and their pensions, right?
They want to do their bloody work, you stupid cow.
Well, can't wait till they fire his ass.
And here she goes, thinking she's going to get someone fired.
Hope the college does too. IBCC doesn't need someone like that.
Right?
They
Yeah.
do not.
You say immediately real loud they're supposed to jump, right?
I can't even believe it turned into all that. I really can't. All I had was these freaking complaints. I think the sheriff got mad because once he did all these complaints on him, then
And going online to make the complaints
messed
wouldn't
up
have
my video.
wouldn't work because then you couldn't have profited off of it.
Oh, there's no money in that.
I just
Oh,
can't believe
Poochie
I hope
Poochie.
freaking Todd Norton, the new state's attorney, comes out himself. I'm sure he won't, but
You could hear that.
they send Wolford over here.
For a second there, I was hoping the canine unit had showed up.
Yeah, I heard it. First I was thinking, I forgot it was someone
except
probably
for I
on
had to
chat.
turn
Like,
them
wait, they got a
into-
dog in that office?
into
Okay.
The officers, which were also involved in the complaints. That's completely, what's that, eight counts of impeding the complaint process.
Your complaints have no basis. That's why nobody's gotten back to you,
Like how they have
stupid
all
cow.
It's a wild Karen spotted in her natural habitat. Crikey! Let's get a closer look. Let's get a closer look.
Crikey, let's get a closer look now. If we creep up really close behind her, we might be able to jump on her and get her in a cage.
All right, guys. Now, right here, we have a natural auditor in her natural habitat. Now, as you can see, she's of the shape of normal auditors, as in our Glynn's. You've got our Eric Grants. You've got all these people, right? Let's get a closer look. Now, remember, they're very deadly and annoying. That's why we're going to get a closer look.
I'm a poker with a stick.
This
Yeah,
is a
that's what
female. This is a
Julian
female of the
Brown.
species.
I want a complaint form. I want your manager.
Wrong one. That will go away. And then, what's his
She's
name?
angry.
Coming back for good videos. What the fuck? Bro, I will stand outside that courthouse every damn day and record my video.
A dingo's got my frauditor.
Absolutely, Gary.
This is an offshoot of the Complainus Maximus.
Now, usually she's going in there to give a complaint, right?
Oh, see.
And watch. And Tim
At the
said
end,
she's probably not even going to give her
police,
name,
Mr.
right?
Sergeant, he
Which
was
she
trying to
probably
think that
should if she's going
I
to
should
the
report some of
attorney.
these guys.
Yeah, actually, she did. Yeah,
she
she
did give her
did.
name. Oh, well, never mind then. Well, okay.
Angel Farmer.
Also, getting reported to the FBI. They're going down. Going down. Mm-mm.
There was a farmer. There was a
Wrong
farmer who
one.
had
Hey,
an
Wolford
and
wants to
bingo
come
was
to
his
me when I'm on
name
the
of
elevator now.
NGO.
We see the frauditor in her natural habitat,
Oh, that sucks.
attempting
Rest in
to.
peace, K9,
I
Luna.
just can't believe even Even the
no.
lieutenant,
Sorry
even
to
the
hear
sheriff, all them try to claim, oh, now it's not because of a judge's order. Now it's because you can look into a courtroom window or something. It's like, well, then cover it up.
Or how about you just
Oh.
insist?
And that's what they did. That was great. That was great. Oh, and now she's gonna bitch about it.
Classic.
And
like,
now she's gonna
"Hold on."
bitch about it.
Hold on,
just
did he
got
just
done
wave?
saying-
No,
He
he
just
gave
waved to her.
I know.
the
She
minute
just got
finger.
done saying that they should cover it up if they don't want people to see it. So that's exactly what he
Yeah.
does. And now she wants
Yeah.
to bitch about it.
I bet he's
Damn.
going to get paper and put over that window.
That'll
Yep.
be great.
And here we see
Are
the
you
fraud.
serious right now?
And here we see the fraud
What a
of
fucking
her.
asshole. That was that
Can we
same
rewind to
guy
where he waved at her
that
in the
was-
wind in the
it's probably
door
that guy.
All right,
window?
let's just go back to the whole. These are just so great.
I just can't believe even the lieutenant, even the sheriff, all them try to claim, oh, now it's not because of a judge's order. Now it's because you can look into a courtroom window or something. It's like, well, then cover it up. Hello.
Like this?
You got it.
Are you
No
serious?
sooner said than done, lady.
I was here for help, sir.
Oh, he didn't wave.
Are
He
you
just said 1
serious
minute.
right now? What a fucking asshole. That was that same guy that was, that's probably that guy that was harassing me because that's the guy that was around.
The guy who did as I asked. He's such an asshole.
Right?
I can't even believe it.
Right?
So here we see the frauditor in her natural habitat, collecting complaint forms to add to her nest in order to attract a mate.
Ma'am,
Unfortunately, she's been denied on this
She
occasion.
is very,
ma'am.
she is very
Oh, she can hear
impatient,
me
and
through
that
the
is
speakers.
not a good quality an auditor should have at all.
Who is that guy? He's got to be.
He's the Attorney General, you stupid.
That would be funny as shit if it was the Attorney General.
Oh, yeah.
Or one of.
Yeah, that would be so great.
Excuse me. I need
Oh,
help.
is he
sir.
taping?
Are you
Oh,
serious?
cutting that
Are you
paper.
denying me services? What's your name, sir? Joe Navarro? Were you
Fuck
the one
off.
that was harassing me when I was filming? I need the state's attorney. Call 911. What do I tell them that you told me to call? They told this. The state police told me to come to you guys. Aren't you here to serve the people?
Crazy bitch here.
I have a complaint. This is criminal. This is criminal. If I'm complaining on the sheriff, should I go to Ottawa or the state police? Are you kidding me? This is fucked up, guys.
Yes, just kidding. Haha.
Hello?
Oh, that'll get you arrested.
They're fucking laughing.
Because it's funny.
It is funny. You're having a fit. It's hilarious.
All right, guys, this is what you get at the Todd Martin State's Attorney's Office. Where'd that guy tell me his name is Navarro or something? It's probably
Joe
fake
Nav-
because I don't see it on here.
Joe Navarro was a
I don't
prosecutor
see it on here.
for the state attorney's office. He was actually the state attorney at one stage.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Come back later. I'm doing the dishes.
With her yelling,
Wow.
excuse me that much, what happened? Did she fart?
All right, so I don't understand if intimidation of a victim. I didn't see any intimidation whatsoever in that video. I saw them creating privacy.
I didn't see a victim in that video.
I didn't see a victim in that video either.
Her.
My
Gosh, they
brain.
intimidated her.
All right, so here we go. So now let's see what actually caused her to go there. I'm curious to see why she even went there in the first place.
And I'm back here at the Criminal Justice Center, which houses the LaSalle County Sheriff's Department. And upon walking up to the door, I noticed that they had this posted. So I decided to make sure that everything I was doing was right. Oh, is that the undersheriff? Who is that? I think that might be him. Anyway, and make sure that I wasn't doing anything unlawful. But when I searched this right here, it just shows that the sheriff has care and custody of the courthouse, which also means that he can't sit there and make these unconstitutional.
Well, at least it's not a snowstorm.
rules.
If he's got care of the courthouse, he can make laws.
Me too. The sheriff can't have an unconstitutional order, Donna. But I need to turn in.
need you to go back outside with
I
your
need
phone.
to turn in 7 complaint forms for the sheriff.
If you're able to, you'll just take your phone back to your
No, ma'am,
vehicle.
that's unconstitutional. That violates my First Amendment right.
No, it doesn't.
I have 7 complaints for Sheriff Templeton, and I have 1 other complaint, and I need 5 FOIA request forms.
Collecting nesting materials.
I can't. Sorry, Donna. You can't close that door during business hours, right?
You can.
Why? Isn't that unlawful? I believe until what, 4 o'clock? You got to ask the sheriff, because if you look that up, Donna. Hi, no name. Why did you guys put that there when all that links me to? I searched it. I stepped back and looked
Here
it
it
up to make
comes.
sure I wasn't doing anything wrong. And that just says that the sheriff has care and custody of the courthouse, which may or may not be true, but his care and custody can't be unconstitutional. But I have 7 complaints I'm trying to file. And I need 5 FOIA request forms.
Play the music.
And an extra complaint. How many complaints do you need? No, I have 7 I want to turn in, so I need a lieutenant or somebody. I also have another one. Hey, no phones in the court. Oh, guys, you know what they're doing? They're trying to get me kicked off of YouTube for the copyright thing.
God, took a long
You know
time.
what you're doing.
You
know what
won't
you're
get
doing?
kicked.
You're impeding my
No.
journalism now.
She's an idiot. You won't get kicked off. You just can't monetize your video. That's all it is. They're
They're
not going to kick you off of
impeding
YouTube.
her journalism.
Yes, they're
what a
journalism. They're impeding my journalism.
That's what she just said.
I know. I know.
They're impeding
I wanted
my
to impede
journalism.
journalism.
Oh God, this is so fun. I'm so glad we watched this one. We should have watched this one first. Damn it.
Yeah, we should have.
Look what he's doing, guys. Look what he's doing. Whose phone
Listening
is
to a song. So what, lady?
What are you doing, Jim?
What does it look like he's doing?
Stop my journalism. Are
Do you
you?
have something to turn in?
Do you understand that that crap only goes for YouTube? Yes, I do. Now, can you get out of my way, please?
No. I need your. I'll turn your forms in.
I'm sorry, but I'm supposed to turn them into a sergeant or above.
Well,
And I also have somebody to ask.
You're not allowed into the building. with
I
your phone.
also need to ask
turn
about
that
you
in.
guys failing to comply with the FOIA. Because I turned an anonymous FOIA.
No idea,
and I mailed
Binary.
it to my house and put my phone number on it, Jim. Guys, you hear that song Jim's playing for us?
Yep.
You guys hear that? Jim Noblock is here trying to interfere with a journalist reporting
Not
the story
really.
and
It's not
gathering evidence.
interfering.
Is that correct?
Who's the
He's not a
journalist?
journalist.
Who's the journalist? Yeah.
I need to turn in these complaint forms and I need my FOIA forms.
Off to the side, please.
There you go. Watch out, honey.
What is with the gun sight on him?
Yeah, I know.
This
What's
is
with that?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
understand this is everything, right?
Camera.
Oh no, I can't make this money off of this video. You're impeding on my journalistic freedoms to make money. God. Yeah, look at that. The gun sight. That is just disrespectful. That's horrible.
It's
Well,
a
it looks like they shoot the
camera.
guy. Well, it's
I'll tell that to Hillary Clinton.
You're doing it under the color of law.
What?
You also understand that
what
conspiracy,
color?
Hold on.
and you're
Wait,
doing
hold
it
on.
under the color of law.
I missed that part.
Watch out, honey.
If she's basing it off his eye, it would be blue.
This is fucked up. Do you understand that that's what you're doing, right? And you're doing it under the color of law. You also understand that conspiracy to deprive somebody of their rights is a felony, Jim. You are now going to be a felon, right? Okay, so who's going to come? I need a supervisor to come get my stuff. What conspiracy?
I'll be more than glad to sign a receipt if you want me to take it.
Is it a
That way I have
conspiracy?
the right to know that I turned it in.
I need to turn it into a supervisor.
So is that what that form says?
That's what I need to turn it
Yeah,
into a
that form
supervisor. I need to turn it into a supervisor. You are involved.
I told you I'd be more than glad to
You
sign a
are
receipt.
involved in the
wanted to give
complaints
you-
that I'm filing. You are involved. So no, I'm not going to give them to you. Now, where's the sheriff or the undersheriff?
So my other
Why are you trying to
my
get
other-
in the
my
way
other-
of my story, Jim?
My other court security person can go ahead and sign the sheet that she took the complaints on me in regards to it.
She's also involved with it. So I need to have somebody that's got some balls.
Well, stop
Jim?
pissing everybody off, and you
You know
can.
Black likes to interfere with journalist stories, don't you? Don't you,
So-
Jim? Who
so in
put
other
you
words,
up to
she's-
that fucking crackhead Sheriff Templeton or what?
So in other words, she's put a complaint in about everybody in the place, so nobody can actually take her complaint.
Nope. Oh no, she's special. We already saw she's special. She walked right up trying to talk to the attorney general. She's special. Her shiny camera grants her all these extra rights to where she can go right up to the president of the NRA, the president of the United States, president of Iran, wherever she wants. She could just go because
Let's let her go talk
she's
to
a
the president
journalist.
of North Korea.
Oh, yeah. I would love that.
This guy's great though. He's just playing music. I mean, yeah, music's not the best,
Yeah.
but it's still funny.
I just want to know why every one of these cops that are starting to play music all have to play bloody country music.
Because there's certain artists that are very hard on the copyright.
Metallica's one. Garth Brooks is one.
Oh, yeah.
There's
Eagles are
several
one.
Five Finger Death Punches.
Yeah.
The band itself isn't money hungry, but it's their label.
Okay, right, I got it.
Yeah, and they hire people to just watch YouTube videos, and if they catch it, you get caught, and that's about it.
Yep, that's all they do. Sit around, watch the videos.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a
Old
veteran
companies
who
that do
actually
that.
Five Finger Death Punch, and all the proceeds were going to a veteran cause, but the record label filed a copyright strike and took all the proceeds. But the band found out about it, and they made sure that they got the donations to the cause.
Good.
I'm just looking at my email so far. I haven't got an email that tells me that they're that I can't monetize this video yet, but I'm sure it's going to come by the time the stream ends. But sometimes, man, it just happens that quickly. As soon as you finish uploading it, watch. As soon as I finish uploading it, I'm gonna get an email that says somebody showed this with copyright. Content ID, and I'm not gonna be able to monetize. I don't monetize my fucking streams anyway because we usually get pretty vocal, and they usually don't like. Yeah, they usually don't like my live streams anyway, so I'm never able to monetize them because. Yeah, we don't behave ourselves pretty much, but it's still
Well,
fun.
the other factor is if you the cop is using the music to shut somebody down, he's using it for his gain, and that's where the copyright can come in too.
This is just great. She is so fucking pissed off that he's played music.
Oh,
Is that what he's doing? Is he on drugs in the job, or what's the problem? Can I field sobriety test him? Jim, do you know one line from your oath? You need to get out of my way. Where is your boss?
Where's the manager?
Jim, what are you gonna do if I want
Well,
to?
at least he's enjoying the music he's playing. That's yeah.
Is this the same
Did you
one who
guys
wanted to head
request for somebody to come out and take my complaint forms and give me my FOIA forms? And I also have a question about why you guys try to interfere with my FOIAs before, because non-compliance with the FOIAs is very serious.
How many FOIA forms do you need?
I need 5. I also need to speak with your super. Listen to me. Turn your goddamn music down so we can fucking discuss this.
Ooh,
do you
she's
even know what I want?
pissed.
After 6 minutes, do you know what I even want yet? Because the
Ooh,
music's so
shots
fucking
fired.
loud.
Well, I guess that blows the theory that music soothes a savage beast.
Looks like doesn't say anything about the theft.
Good. She is so triggered right now. God, she's triggered. Who did, I mean, come on, man. I never thought country music would trigger someone this fucking bad. Holy shit.
And what does
God,
she
is
want?
so
A date
triggered.
with emo howling wolf.
She is so triggered.
Turn it down so I can talk to you. What do I want, Jim? What have I requested? Tell me.
5 FOIA forms.
No, what else? What else? I need a supervisor to come out here and discuss why you guys sent me an anonymous fucking FOIA, Jim. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? Why are you not getting a supervisor?
I'm so confused right now.
What else?
Because he doesn't have to.
Complaints to turn into a supervisor also. Where is your supervisor? You're fucked, dude. You are fucked. Just wait.
Where's
Just
your
wait.
brain?
Think I can't mute your goddamn music, you fucking moron?
Just look at all the
Great. Now who's gonna come get my fucking complaints and who's gonna discuss this with me? Because I already called the undersheriff about it. Where is he? Because you know what this shit is? This is intimidating me out of fucking my lawsuit and also my complaints. That's what you guys are trying to do, isn't it? Isn't it? And you're trying.
So they
She was
sent
fucking
her
lost.
an anonymous FOIA. So they sent
That's
her
what
a
I
FOIA
was
request.
confused.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
What is she
put
like?
She put in a FOIA complaint anonymously with just a phone number, and they rejected it.
But she said you emailed me an anonymous FOIA.
Well, a lot of the auditors only give their email address when they're doing FOIAs.
Right. But she said they emailed her.
Well, they have to have some kind of contact to let them know that it's ready, don't they?
Well, they emailed her, so she gave her email address. So then there's something we're missing here. There's some part of this puzzle that is not being.
Yeah, it's called the frontal lobe.
There's nothing in the regulations saying all FOIA requests must be granted.
That's true.
Oh, absolutely
This
not.
is when we need Morgie to call her and say, "Listen, darling, you're stupid and a cow."
Listen, darling, I hate to tell you this, but you're a stupid cow.
Trying to intimidate me out of my journalism to catch you guys up right now. Because if it's unlawful for me to be in here, why am I not in cuffs, Jim? Why? Why are you not arresting me? Tell me. Come on. Why the fuck am I not in cuffs then?
Because you haven't
Where's
entered the
your boss?
building yet.
Where's your boss? You're in my way. You are in my way. You know what? Jim's a bigger pussy than I thought he was. No name, no balls, right?
Doesn't it?
Never quit. You're a fucking quitter. Whoever that mask for should be ashamed of you. They truly should. So Jim is playing music on the job while he's trying to interfere with a journalist's story, guys. Just wait.
Not interfering.
Just wait. Are you gonna move?
There's no
Look this
journalist
up,
here.
Jim. Look, this bullshit. What's that connect you to if you Google it? What? It says the sheriff has the order of this building, right? But the sheriff cannot do something that's unconstitutional, can he? Can he? No, he can't. Now, please move so I can turn in these complaint forms because I have limited time. You are in my way. I've been here 9 minutes and nobody is coming yet.
And limited
You know what?
intelligence.
Are you getting me a supervisor? Yes or no, Jim? Yes or no? And why are you not allowing me to turn my complaints in to a supervisor? Are you getting an officer above you? Yes or no?
I told you the response.
I can't fucking hear you because you got your goddamn music in my ear, you moron.
Now.
Jesus fucking Christ. What did you say? Speak up. Grow up here and speak up if you're going to do this bullshit. Come on. Say it so I can hear you. Say it so I can hear you. Where the fuck's your stupid ass boss at, dude? I hope that motherfucker gets fired from the college, too. I hope he does.
His
Why
boss
am I not in
probably
cuffs, Jim?
his
If
boss
I'm breaking the
probably the
law,
one
why?
that suggested he play the music.
Why? Where they at? I need somebody out here so I can turn my
His brother
complaint forms
Chuck?
in, Jim. You're interfering with the complaint process. All right, fuck you. I got you. So, guys, No Name just came up, locked the fucking doors, and will not accept my complaints. He will not accept my complaints. Hello? Hello?
Oh, she's going for the buttons again. You're listening to SCOW, the channel that plays music for stupid cows.
Locking these doors during business hours is a fire hazard. Come get my fucking complaints. Come get my complaint forms, Donna.
If they've got emergency exits, then it's not a fire hazard.
Yeah.
Wow.
It,
I mean,
if the
wow.
building is on fire, she can't go inside to burn, and that's a fire hazard.
Wow. That was crazy. Jesus.
Well, now we got to watch the ending.
Well, no. I think that was it.
No, right there, part 3, huh? 47
That's
minutes
a
ago.
different one. That's a different one. It's a different one. That's a different one.
Isn't
I was waiting for see head sheriff.
Isn't Tyrant Sheriff Templeton's Joints again part 3 part of it?
I don't think so. I think it's a different one.
Oh dear Lord, I gotta get another beer first.
All right, let's see. Who do we watch now?
Has Glenn done anything?
I don't think he's done anything new yet. What about Anselmo? Let's see if Anselmo's done anything.
Oh, do we have to?
Well, I saw one with Glenn in it this morning, and he was filming some cops, and there had some guy in detainment, and he was over there. He was jacking off about he's filed liens against everybody, and he's going to get that Jacoby's house and all this other bullshit.
Yeah, baseball coach illegally detained and then released on his way to coach his team.
Well, Glenn,
he hasn't released anything.
Jacoby's going to go to prison because of his civil lawsuit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, not going to happen.
Kenny, did you get the email from Peanut?
I haven't. Let me see.
What, were we laughing at her?
No, she was.
So.
I was her about when you showed the resistance video with her in it.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
She hasn't emailed me.
She said she said she was going to email you with the link to her
video.
Her video. You guys want to watch? You want to watch hers?
Not
she
really.
says it shows the whole story to that, but to that one where the woman was getting beat in the Burger King drive-through.
No, I haven't. Let's see. No, I haven't got anything from her yet.
You mean the one that put me to sleep?
Yeah, you did go to sleep.
But at least you didn't snore like Lavender.
Oh.
Oh man, I didn't know that was Lavender snoring. I thought somebody was choking. Yeah.
Probably.
So here we go. This is not everyone's favorite. Remember Freedom News Now? Apparently he's doing audits again. I don't know why he stopped, but he's doing them again. So let's check out. And he's still in Jackson, Missouri.
Did you get out of jail?
Freedom News Now. I don't think he was in jail.
Jackson County, Missouri.
This
is a nightlight. This place is filthy. This place, the food is.
He's in Michigan.
Hi, Chrissy. Good to see you. Be careful on this food here.
Oh,
Michigan.
He tried to get his name out, but he missed it. He missed it. His name is Justin, and he tried to get his name out, but he timed it wrong, so he still heard his name. That's funny.
That's a nice mural.
That was a nice mural. It's a nice building. Look at that. That's a beautiful brick.
Yeah.
That's what I call a gun store.
Yeah, look at that.
Thanks, Scott S. Hey, Daniel Bustos.
Beautiful day, too. Look at that.
Yeah.
Mountains in the background. That is a great mural.
We're down here on scene of where we were attacked. We're on scene here where we were attacked. Haven't been here since the attack.
Now, if you don't remember, this is the one where he was doing the fake Muslim accent, and then those guys confronted him. He tried to run away. They chased him down, tackled him, and the cops came and he got arrested. And he said he was going to sue and all that. And so apparently he's back where he was.
Oh, okay.
But it sounds like great entertainment.
It was fantastic. I'm gonna have to try and find that again because that was freaking fantastic.
Everybody, this nightlight.
Go audit that gun store, please.
Yeah, this is it. This gun store. This is a place them Proud Boys that work here pulled the tactical shotgun on myself and I on corruption. Huh? Back away from me. And the night light right next to it. I guess there's talks of.
He was just practicing his Second Amendment right.
Down here in this area. Check this out.
Creepy.
First return. We'll see if they have all their signs posted that they need to be posted by law. Look at these outdoor tents they've got. They got a shed out here.
Is there such thing as an
Remember when I walked through the sidewalk there and they attacked me, said I couldn't be there. Now they've got these tents out there on the sidewalk. They're taking ownership here.
Gee, you don't think it could be for COVID related something or another?
No.
But he said outdoor tent, like there's something like indoor tent.
What is it? I can't even see what it is.
Thanks for stopping in, guys. I'm so appreciative of all you guys. Can't thank you guys enough. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, we know you are.
I really want to see in that gun store. Come on, grow some balls. Go out at the gun store.
Where is he?
He's across the street.
Look at that. They got the love sign
where is
right
he?
there.
Somewhere in
He's in
Mississippi?
Jackson, Michigan. He's in Jackson,
Right
Michigan.
wall. Right here, guys, right there. That's where I was attacked right there, guys.
I will ruin your fucking life.
Dude, get the fuck off me.
There he is running.
Call the police. What the fuck?
Oh.
Looks like
Link to the gun shops in the
it's like the store. Oh, here's
in the chat, in the private chat.
Remember Crazy Karen? Remember Crazy Karen?
Get out of our town.
Oh, okay. So,
Call me
are you a
Karen
private
again.
investigator? Okay,
Get out of our
I showed
town.
you my ID.
It's an
Let's
open
see yours.
leave right now.
Get out.
You're an agitator. Get out of our town.
Jackson Candle Company.
She was just using her First Amendment right to say she didn't like it.
We're here on site where I was attacked.
Uh-huh.
Get the fuck out of here. He's already been trespassed, right?
Yeah, he's not welcome.
So whoop his ass when he comes past the fence. I'm gonna.
Don't touch me because then you can come back on
Go.
the side.
Out of here. Get the out of here.
Don't touch it.
Go. The out of here. Get the out of here.
You guys remember this? Look at this. They've got these set up now outside.
All right, so let's just go ahead and watch exactly what happened instead of watching him do that stupid shit. That was just kind of boring.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. They did some protection from the weather since you have to sit outside for COVID.
This is from someone else's view.
Where the fuck are the cops at?
No doubt, like they need to like get here. It's not like the fucking jail is like a minute away. Get your fucking hand out of your pocket.
Oh my god.
The guy in the pink shirt actually got in trouble for this, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, yeah, they shouldn't. I mean, honestly, they shouldn't have attacked him at all. They were in the wrong for that. But he definitely egged it on.
Yeah, but he'd been trespassed from that business. That's what the story is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, the cops still haven't came and he's putting his hand like he has a weapon. Is somebody coming? This is Nightlight. Okay, well, I just don't want somebody to get shot and he's got his hand like he has a weapon.
And he's dressed like Moldy Potato.
Thank you. We just got the call 10 minutes ago.
How long does it really take the cops to respond?
Exactly.
Come on.
I don't think Kyle even knows the second movie. I don't know. I haven't seen it.
We love you.
What is your whole point in doing this? Like just to start shit?
Yes.
Yep.
That's what it always is just to start shit, to spread propaganda. Oh my god.
Where is the cop?
America.
He's probably just saying he wants some French fries. He doesn't fucking know how to speak Arabic.
He don't know how to speak Arabic. And a lot of people feel that way, Binary. A lot of people feel he deserved it. And, I think he definitely, he earned it.
Jeff, don't touch him. Don't touch him, Jeff.
The guy, for his own benefit, shouldn't have. But, yeah, the dude earned it.
He don't want you on our property. You need to leave.
Oh yeah, Tim, it could have ended a lot worse.
Well, he did trespass because I was watching.
Don't put your hands on him. Don't touch him.
Back.
You're not welcome on this property.
As soon as he steps foot in that car park, he's trespassing.
Yep.
Nobody knows. This is start with it. The cops have been called 10 minutes ago.
It seems the town's fed up to the back teeth with him.
Or it's already trespassed.
You're trespassing. Do not come on this property.
Oh shit.
Yep, that's true. I mean, he wanted a reaction. This is what he did this for.
Jeff,
and
don't touch him.
He didn't like the reaction that he got. Well, you know.
Jeff, don't touch him.
The world is unpredictable.
The other thing is you don't know what he said to the other bloke in the blue shirt either.
True.
Jeff! Oh my God. Oh my God.
How ironic you get a beat down in front of a love memorial.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, and he was, had his hand behind his back like he was going to pull a gun or some sort of weapon. How do they know he doesn't have one? He has an aggressive stance, like he has a weapon. Of course, they're going to think he has, a weapon. That's what he wants them to think, and that's what they thought.
Put it behind your back! You a cop. You a cop, dude. You're fucking being detained right now. Give me your fucking hand. Give me your hand.
It's taking them a minute to drive here, is what 911 said.
Are you fucking kidding me? How long does it take for the cops to come? Oh my God.
Put your hands out to your side. I'm not fighting. You guys are attacking me.
Why were you doing what you were doing, dumbass?
You pushed me several times. You guys kept shoving me back. You kept fucking walking towards me. You punched me in the jaw. You punched him. Dude, stop it. I'm not fighting. Give me your fucking hand. You're not a cop and I'm not fighting. Get out. You're gonna.
And not even Arabic either.
Why would you even do this?
Right? Why would you do this?
Spreading propaganda. That's how this shit fucking happens. Oh my God.
Get out of me.
Dude.
Get off my shoulder. Get off my fucking neck. You trying to get my bag on. Maybe you should have said no next time. This dude wants to be a fucking maniac. I tried this from the very beginning and you joined us. How you gonna fucking cop this shit? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why would you be even doing this? The way that this shit is in this country right now, you thought this was a fucking great idea?
Yes, he did. He thought it was a great idea.
Yeah, he was freaking videotaping and recording shit at the fucking gun store.
Wow.
You can talk, you can breathe.
I called 911 3 times.
Finally. 15 minutes after the police were called, they show up.
Well, if you didn't say it was an emergency.
Please get up.
Have they called 911?
I don't think they call 911. I think because more would have shut up than just the cops if they called 911.
Jeff, are you okay? Fucking piece of shit.
Guy should have put the boot
He's
in
in all
just
black
then.
with a mask covering his face, speaking Arabic, video recording shoe packs. He's been asked to leave over 100 times. He's been trespassing.
He punched me in the jaw.
He's freaking screaming in Arabic, racist.
Right, David? It is a nice day. No, the person filming is with the people that chased down the auditor.
Is he really auditor if he's just antagonizing a business?
Oh no. This had nothing to do with any kind of First Amendment rights.
I recorded it all if you'd like to see it.
And then he starts reaching behind his back like this.
This is just, again, he was looking for a reaction. He wanted to do that, and he got it. And it wasn't the reaction. Maybe it was a reaction he was hoping for, but I think it was more than he expected.
This is Jackson, Michigan. And I got some smokers. Back to go to the fence area, a nightclub or a nightlight.
That's a fair question, Andre. Well, no, they weren't. But if he, I don't know, depends.
You were asked not to go.
The lady at Shoepex told me he's been there every day, filming all day, saying this shit. Yeah.
Andre, this idiot wouldn't know a Middle Eastern person if he tripped over him.
Comes at me again. Where my glasses at? They're right behind you, buddy. Those are brand new fucking $400 old buddy now, huh?
You can do that, but you're worried about your glasses.
Sit down and relax. These are prescription, dude. These are polarized, dude. Prescription polarized. You're an animal. You're an absolute animal. Really? You attacked me and my friend.
Wow.
Yeah, he better not go anywhere. I'll have these guys under his
All right, so that was the attack that he was referring to. I guess when he was going back. I'm not even sure what's going on with that case, but I know he's definitely pressing charges, and maybe he hasn't posted a whole lot on it. Probably because he can't, because it's an ongoing investigation, ongoing case. But I'm sure he'll let us know when he knows.
If he wins.
Yep, if he wins. And if he doesn't win, talk about the injustice and all this and all that,
Yeah, he won't release the whole thing. He'll just release the cherry pick pieces to show him being the victim.
Of course.
He is because if you saw earlier, he was running away from them. They attacked him. They assaulted him. Was it a warranted? That's up for debate. But unfortunately, they really didn't need to do that. Did he earn it? I think he earned it. But in the eyes of the law, yeah, they can get some shit for that.
Yeah, but the judge can let him off with no charges too.
That's true. I mean, it just depends on the judge, how the judge is going to look at it. I'm sure the judge will look at all video evidence and see what he's doing. Personally, if I were the judge, I like to see the audit to where before and he got trespassed to see, prior to that, prior to him, them confronting him to see exactly what happened, just to see the whole picture of what happened.
Well, if you've got a good prosecutor, then they'll go for the fact that he'd been trespassed from that property before. He was going back. So there's a harassment charge.
Yeah.
It could even be a stalking charge. The fact that he stepped foot into their car park is in breach of the trespass order. Did he incite it? Yes, he did.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it can be pretty much a slam dunk for a prosecutor if you've got a decent prosecutor.
And if I understood a case right, just the act of pretending to reach for a weapon can be considered an assault.
And if he did hit him like the guy said he hit him, it could just be self-defense. I mean, he hit him first. And he's rolling around like he's brandishing a weapon behind his back. That could be justification as well. I mean, there's a lot of things that could happen from this. It'll be interesting to see what happens if he lets us know.
I don't know in Wisconsin, but in Texas, you can use physical force to prevent somebody from trespass.
Yeah, I'm not sure in Michigan.
Michigan. I'm sorry. But from the other videos I've seen of this town, he definitely doesn't want it to go in front of a jury because from what I saw of the other individuals from that town, they're pretty much like-minded of.
Well, yeah, here's the thing, because this is the same town that Blind Justice was, they pulled a auditing strategy on Blind Justice when they followed him around while he was filming and he felt harassed, even though they were in public and they were just walking around filming him and he didn't like it because they were following him. I don't know. That's kind of what auditors do to people all the time. So,
and this is the same time the guy got bit by the pit bull.
Yeah, so I mean, it seems to think this city is not auditor friendly at all. They don't put up with the bullshit that the auditors do in this town at all. Safe to say that. So I carry a hanky in my back pocket. If I reach for it, it's not assault. No, agreed, Michael. But the thing is, if you saw the earlier parts of the video, he was like he was reaching for it. It's not like he was reaching for something. He had his hand back there for a good 2, 3, 4 minutes and saying shit with an aggressive stance. I mean, it's safe to think that he was brandishing some sort of a weapon just from looking at it. I mean, and he knew that's what it looked like, which is why he took off running, because he knew this is bad. This is not going to end well, which is why he tried to run away. And they just didn't allow that shit to happen. Because at that point, they thought there was a crime and they were detaining him until the police got there, you know?
You've also got to look at the way he's dressed as well. So
yeah, and how he's sneaking.
The whole thing is incisive. So he's doing everything in his power to incite a confrontation.
Absolutely.
Now, if the guy in the pink shirt would have just started beating on the dumbass, then yeah, he would have crossed lines. But he was just restraining him. Which
yeah. Well, yeah. Well, you can from what the guy knew about the situation, he was restraining him until the cops got there, so the cops could sort everything out. Right now, of course, we don't know if at least from the video that we just saw, we don't know how if someone hit someone or something like that. We can't see it because they were just way too far away for us to tell. So we don't know what happened during the whole chase and the whole leading up. I mean, not leading up to it, but leading up to him being tackled. But I still stand by the fact that the guy shouldn't have chased him down. Was it warranted? Can I see why he did it? Yes, absolutely. I can see why he did what he did. But it just like I said, for his own benefit, he probably shouldn't have. Even if I don't know if there's going to be no charges. I think there might be some sort of assault charges, but he might get just a slap on the wrist because of the whole situation. Because he was inciting the attack, so you can almost say he was asking for it.
Well, I'd donate to a PayPal fund for his legal fees.
Second.
Yeah, and apparently, like Freedom News Now was trying to get all his followers to go on their YouTube, to go on the Facebook page for the good company. And I guess they got the guy fired. So yeah.
The guy was an ex-Marine and an ex-cop, so whether or not he got fired or not, he'd probably put him up for somebody else's company.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I mean, is this anyone's first time seeing that video? I think have you seen it before, Gary?
I don't think so.
That was my first one.
I've seen one that was similar to this. It may have been from a long range, somebody else's point of view.
It might have been because there's a video from the frauditor's point of view too. So there's two videos.
I remember him taking off running and the guy chasing him.
Yeah, that's probably exactly it. Yeah, that's from his perspective. That's from his perspective.
It's pre-COVID. That's how old it is.
What about you, Lavender? You've seen that one before?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Days of COVID. It happened last summer.
Yep, it happened last summer. I remember when it first happened, I'm like, holy shit, this is crazy. And here's the thing with Freedom News Now. This is how I know he's a true frauditor and he's looking for situations like this. Because during that whole summer, every single video he released was related to that attack. When he gets something, he's like a pit bull when it comes to it. He's going to keep putting content, trying to make it a bigger deal than it is. That whole summer, every video he released afterwards was about that attack. Anytime something like that happens to him, he capitalizes on it. That's what he does. And look, we're back almost, so many months later, and he's still harping on it. Yet there's no update on it. So, it's probably not going too well for him. That's my guess. Since there's no update, I'm assuming either there's been no progress or it's not going too well. But I guess it might be no progress because of COVID,
It's probably been dismissed. It's such a waste of time.
Perhaps.
Dismissed due to lack of interest.
Well, actually, that's what I'm thinking, because he's back at he's gone back to the scene of the crime, shall we say? So he's obviously trying to milk it. So it's either coming up or the whole thing's been shut down.
I never saw it.
Yeah, he's trying to drum up more something more interest in what's happening. So you never seen it before, Carl?
Nope.
There you go. Yeah, so that's Freedom News Now. The monotonous auditor, yeah, he likes to do stuff like that. He's a furry. He gets the stuff from furry. I even think he calls the pepper spray hot sauce too, just like furry does, and a lot of auditors.
Oh, can you imagine if he would have used pepper spray on that dude?
Oh, he'd have been fucked.
Somebody would be going back and filming the blood spot on the sidewalk.
He did. Absolutely.
I'm amazed he didn't stop in at the gun store first and get some.
Right? Well, because he would have wanted to film, and they wouldn't have. That would have been funny. I really wish he would have tried to do that, because that'd have been pretty.
He made the point of stating that the gun shop was where the Proud Boys hang out.
Oh yeah, because that guy in the picture, I guess, was a Proud Boy or something like that.
Or anybody on the Antifa side of the argument thinks anybody who stands up to him is a Proud Boy.
Yeah, I didn't think he was. I always thought he was pro that type of stuff, but I guess not. I don't know. Weird.
Well, I'll tell you what. He's a pretty. I don't know. I don't think he's using it as a Proud Boy. I think he's talking about Southern sort of Proud Boy Southern.
Maybe that might be it.
I don't think he's talking about the terroristic version of him.
All right, let's see. Try to look for another video. Does anyone have a suggestion? Oh, someone wants to keep seeing the Joe Orga screen, so let's go see that, I guess. We haven't seen that in a while.
That's a classic.
It is, though. It really is. All right, let's see. Where is it?
All watchdog channels should have the Orga screen in it in their titles, just so to identify it as a watchdog.
I've got the Joe Orga stream available as a ringtone for my phone.
Do you? That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, let's check this out. For anybody that doesn't know, so if this is new to anyone, Joe Orga, Breaking the Law, is with Accountability for All. They decide to go to Worcester, right? Worcester Police Department. Now, a few months prior to them going there, another group of auditors, it was, who was it? What's her face? Not Carolina. It was, what? Who was it with her before? It was the one that hit her head up against the scale.
Yeah, Josh and
What is her
Josh,
name?
It was Josh who topped him who OD'd and oh geez, I've forgotten that.
Mass accountability, mass exposure. Mass exposure, that chick and her husband decided to go there, and they had this big issue with this exact same police department.
Jamie.
So
Jamie.
Who is it?
Jamie.
Jamie, yeah, Jamie. Mass exposure. She went there and they had this big issue. It was like an article in the paper on it. So then, of course, Josh, being as money hungry as he is, decides, I'm going to go here and see if we can't recreate this same sort of quote unquote magic. So
Worcester Police.
Yeah. So here we go. This is what transpired during this.
How's it going?
Yeah, Granite State.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I
Albert
would
Mel.
say this is a violation of the First Amendment. Please refrain from the use of cell phone while conducting business at this.
No, it's not.
I think everyone has the right to film their business. So can we have these removed? Yeah, can we have these removed? You want to take them off? I'd rather not do your job, but could you remove them?
So Joe's just letting the officer know that there's unconstitutional signs here.
Yeah, they can't even request it.
Does Orga own anything besides tracksuits?
Maybe it's just because we keep watching the same videos over and over again. That's what I'm thinking.
Or when he got catfished by Kate, he was in a tracksuit.
That's true. He was.
He's got to be color coordinated. You know, he's got to be coordinated with Josh there. You know, it's
at least it's not Puma, right?
I don't want to be.
It's Adidas or Puma.
I could be wrong.
This is the business we've chosen. So it's, you know.
Oh, look at that sign. Do not touch. Okay. Well, if it's there, Fourth Amendment rights, they'll make sure that it's. I wonder if I had a sign on my car that said "Do not touch" and they were going to search.
You've won them. Yes.
Oh, someone speeded it up.
I thought you just did.
No, I did. This is the video. I didn't do that.
Well, they're talking gibberish anyway. I mean, you know.
They are.
Hey, this is an earlier video because Bitch Tits is only a B cup.
Yep.
Wonder what he's going to look like when he gets out of prison.
What's up, Denise?
If he ever does.
Yep, Kit.
I'm telling you, Indiana is going
It's a
to
shame. It's a shame they didn't use those koshers, blackjacks.
Look at that.
If they would have used anything like that on Joe Orga, imagine how much worse his scream would have been.
I know, right?
Wouldn't that been good?
They got that scream from just handcuffs.
Oh wow.
I know.
Those are all level 3.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Hot Tail Truck Girl was with him.
Holy banana hammock.
I wonder if Josh and Auger are part of that little rogues gallery there now.
Thank you, Michael Bowman. Thank you very much. Glad you are entertained.
I don't know if Orga's ever been committed any sex offense, but he sure puts off that vibe.
Well, I'm of the
Kinda
opposite
does.
sex and I'm offended.
That was epic when Kate trolled him though at his work.
Yes,
That was freaking epic. At the bar,
Yeah.
that was epic.
Yeah.
It was funny when
That
she
was a
did it to
good one.
Bucket Boy too. When she did that shit to Bucket Boy too, that was pretty funny.
But it shows you what a desperate loser he really is in real life.
I still haven't seen the one where she got Will Turbot and then.
Oh yeah. Oh, we'll watch that next. We'll watch that next.
She said she was going to remove these signs. I don't want to do it for her. The clerk that was sitting right here.
She wants to remove a sign?
She said
No,
she was
she
going to do it.
didn't.
This sign right here says, please refrain from use of cell phone while conducting business at the service window. I'm sorry, I can't. Why? It's a violation of the First Amendment. Okay.
No, it's not.
Well, it's against the Constitution. Did you swear an oath to the Constitution?
No, it's not.
This is a very big issue because it's the First Amendment to the Constitution.
Find me in the Constitution where it says you can use anything about a cell phone.
Yeah, I have a question.
Oh,
That
this
gentleman
part's fucking funny. This part's funny because this guy totally tried to scam on tow truck girl. This cop right here.
I'm talking to you. So she's. Are you still talking to me?
I mean, I was talking to you.
So you can't multitask? You got a gun, but you can't handle more than one task? Well, I have a question for you. So are you going to answer it? The guy, no, you work for me. I don't work for you.
Well, these signs are unconstitutional, so.
So the guy that's behind the desk. No, now I'm talking to you because now you're going to. No, she's all set.
Okay, can I get a sir, can I get a Freedom of Information request?
So you guys aren't able to remove the sign even though it's really unconstitutional?
No, it's not.
Sir? Can I get a Freedom of Information request form?
Online, they go online.
Oh, no, you have them right behind you. They're right there. They're within reach.
But you're using a cell phone at the window, so you can't help. Sorry.
Well, I'm speaking for myself because she's no longer speaking to. The officer that was back there with the clipboard, he's not in uniform.
Sir, you're being disorderly.
I'll be right back.
You're being disorderly.
Is
You're
he
being
working?
disorderly,
Okay.
sir.
Is he working right
No
now?
way.
I'll be left front.
No.
Are you inquiring,
What is that?
actually, you're being rude. I was talking to you first,
Yeah,
sir.
no.
I was talking to you first. Can I have a Freedom of Information request form?
Okay, what's going on, fellas?
Don't push me.
Oh, no nonsense.
Oh, give me my phone.
You can't.
Give me my outside. I want my phone. Let's go. Wow. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Get my phone. Get your ass off. You get my shirt.
Oh, granny and mother.
Oh! I want your name and badge number right now. You ain't got shit for me, ass. Badge number. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. See ya. Arrest him. Arrest him right now. Arrest him. I'm pressing charges. I'm pressing charges against him right now. He just screamed at me. He grabbed me. He assaulted me for practicing a First Amendment right. Arrest him now. Arrest him. Name and badge
Such a fucking
now.
boy.
Name and badge number. Name and badge number. Name and badge number.
You're either gonna have.
This is the worst experience I've ever had at a police department.
You're either gonna have.
Ever.
Calm down.
Get through my phone.
It's about to get worse, buddy.
You're my shirt. You can't antagonize the police. You're not walking in our building and doing this bullshit. You don't treat the public like this. You don't treat the public like my department.
We're good.
You hear me?
What's your
Where's
name?
my phone? You want to come down here and cause trouble? You'll get it. I want my phone. It's over here. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Why? I want my phone. I'm not. I was getting my phone out of my hand. Oh, shit. Ouch. Bro, or you're going to jail.
There it is. The Joe Orga scream.
Come back here. You got to catch it.
And bitch tit leaves like the bitch he is.
Actually, through all of that, it shows what a gutless piece of shit Josh
It does.
really is.
It really does. Joe Orga was more vocal. He was more adamant than Josh was at all. I mean, Josh was just so quiet. He just sat there and took it.
Yeah, if Josh doesn't have the backup, he's a gutless little pussy.
Josh was loud when they were separated by bulletproof glass.
Right now.
Yeah, but he's always
Now he's trying to take charge of the situation. All right, anyway, so now he's trying to take charge of the situation. Now let's see. Now we're going to look up Will Turbot
Turd bust.
Turd bits.
This the interview one?
I'm not finding. Let's see, where was it?
This is a coffee shop one.
Kate
Yeah,
deserves.
this is a coffee shop.
Yeah. That's where Kate has the best line ever.
I think it might have got took down. I'm only seeing part of it. Yeah, there's only 3 minutes of it. Oh well. Well, let's see.
I was just at North Adams Police Department. They can do that if they want to, but the reason I'm leaving is because she didn't do any homework. She's pointing.
Now, see here. Here's the thing. I want to catch it from. See, I did a. Yeah, I did. Hold on. Let's see.
Sure, everyone's already watched, but
So
that's it's.
do I believe in victimizing my community?
Feeling.
Do I believe it's a thing, or do I believe in personally doing it?
Do you believe that it's acceptable?
Do I believe it's even acceptable? There are certain situations if you have nothing to eat, if you're in the third world, or if times are, yes, of course, there are certain situations, but in most situations, no.
It's not a victim of crime. So, I mean, you're already messing up representing yourself as a 501.
No, see, that's the problem is you guys take lies and you have to retract it later.
Why don't you report him?
See, that's the thing. You got ties to Antifa. Yeah, my ties to you guys don't do your research. You make something up, and then you try to tie it together in your head, and it ends up being false.
We should take the word of a felonious thief, correct? Is she fooling Josh?
Wow, he got real quiet as he's looking at the papers. Pay real close attention to him, and then we'll pay close attention when his new video.
So, have I ever been convicted of any crime ever?
No, because you've been on the lam from this warrant since 2007.
Really? Because I actually just went to North Adams Police Department the other day, and I was there. They knew who I was, and I walked inside and I dressed up like a cop. You don't even know what you're talking about. This is so bad. I really thought that you would just Google fraudulent information online. Anybody can check this out on my YouTube channel, Enrique's channel.
It's an open warrant.
Yeah, if that was an open warrant, then please tell me how it went. That's the funny thing. I was just on video at North Attleboro Police Department, and they knew who they are. You guys are hot. I'm leaving because you're negative.
He's leaving. That's a little suspect. In any case, someone confronts you with a warrant, you get super defensive. If you go in any of his comment section or video when someone attacks him, he immediately gets on the defense. He's a very defensive guy. So he's getting real defensive. He's trying to remain calm. Not doing the best job of it.
For Will Turbot,
my question is, why wouldn't they?
For the Will Turbot, for Will Turbot, can we change the name of comment section to vomit section?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
If I was there, first I would have been, oh, really? You don't have a warrant? Great. So we can go to a police station and just go ahead and get this cleared up. And if this is true,
sorry, this is the only version I can find.
Would have said. That would have been interesting. But then again, when you're in the moment sort of thing, and that's probably not there. And they had a game plan. So, they did what they did, which was awesome.
You're negative? No, I came here and say this. I was just at, if you think I'm trying to run from this warrant, you guys can go and check out. I was just at North Adams Police Department. They can do that if they want to, too. But the reason I'm leaving is because she didn't do any homework. She's quoting. If I was running from work, pull up on your phone right now. Go into Enrique's thing right now. I'm going to leave right now. But I'm leaving because she wants to stay in the low vibration thing. She came here underprepared. She called me not an activist. And because she's from a rich family and she donated more money than me, that means...
See, he obviously didn't do his research. She's from a rich family. She's like, I'm not from a rich family. Well, you're kind of reaching out here. You're kind of doing the Josh thing. I've seen a lot of similarities between him and Josh. They're both fast talkers. Josh is a little smoother than Mr. Will here is. Will just is more book smart.
He's an activist. So I appreciate you guys out there asking about the real things. She doesn't care. She doesn't care about pedophilia. She doesn't care about the illegal.
Here goes my favorite part of this video when he notices the cops. It's fucking
war. She won't talk about that. She'll only want to bring to destroy the people that are low and do these type of things. Oh, look, we have an officer right here.
Love that part. I love that part. He's like, oh, look, the cops are here. Shit, I'm fucked.
The look on his face right there is absolutely priceless. It's like, I'm fucked. I am totally fucked.
He knows he is fucked. It is so great.
What? You
just stopped it in the perfect spot there.
Tell me that is not a guilty man. From just when you think about the way he's reacting, the crack in his voice, to me, that totally sounds like a guilty individual.
Mr. Kirby, we always cooperate, and you need some personal accountability. Watch it.
Looks like he just saw a fucking ghost. That's He's biting his lip like, I'm going to jail. He's mad. Now he's mad. Now he's real mad.
Panicked look on his face. You see that? Just panic is going over him.
So I'm going to get and wrap this up, guys. How are you? Excellent. What's going on? Well, thanks. Is everything all right?
Okay. So,
let's see.
Did I get?
Thank you very much for joining.
That's his little.
Okay. Kate's got the best line where he says, "Bye, Will."
Yeah, she doesn't. They have to put that back up. And let's see what else. What else can we look at? What else is really funny that happened not recently, but a while ago. What else, guys? What are some other classics?
Well, I like the Glenn Serio having to do the walk of shame out of the alley that's a more recent one.
I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah,
one.
that was good.
What about when he's pepper sprayed? That shit was funny.
Where the kid chases him down.
The kid. That was freaking awesome.
Braxton.
And P. Barnes is always a
Which
classic.
military base?
Oh, anything with P. Barnes.
What military base one? We talking about, Kit? There's a version because they continue to film and it shows him getting cuffed and he put in the police car, but unfortunately they haven't uploaded that back up to their channel. I hope they do soon because that's just freaking epic. Second video on whose? No, Omar's not behind bars again. Let's see. What else?
The classic of all classics, Moldy Mash getting shot.
Yeah, while we're doing this, let's do P. Barnes.
Welcome back, Lav.
Welcome back, Lavender.
Hey. I had to order food. I haven't eaten all day.
Oh, definitely gotta do that.
Your warrant is.
It's clearly posted on the entry of the building.
What? Clearly posted that I have to forfeit my right to be free from unreasonable search and seizure?
Coming into this building.
Yeah, every person is. I'm not a person. I'm a man. I'm not subject to your jurisdiction, and the court has already confirmed that. I'm here for one purpose. All right.
You can submit or you can leave.
Well, I'll allow you to search, but I mean.
That has to go through the X-ray machine if you want to come in this building.
What does?
That folder.
That's fine. I mean, I'll do that, but you will be charged a bill. You will be served a bill.
Send me a bill.
All right. Can I have your name for the record, please?
And when you come through here, you will be patted down.
Will you state your name for the record, please?
Pete Barnes.
Pete Barnes, thank you. Yes. And you accept full commercial liability?
No, I accept nothing.
I wonder if he billed them for.
If you want to get in, you know the ground rules. That's it.
Otherwise, you're staying right there.
Well, you guys.
I don't think I've seen the "Don't Tase Me, Bro," dude.
And you will be searched.
That's fine. I don't have any weapons. I didn't come here to raise a ruckus, but I did come here to exercise my rights and make sure that the court does not try to impose anything that I don't consent to.
Your camera has to go through the machine.
I don't think that's going to work.
Everything has to go through the machine. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, if it.
Put it in a bucket.
You can put it in a briefcase.
Well.
Put it in the bucket. That's good. That's good.
So there are no cameras in the courtroom.
Excuse me?
There are no cameras in the courtroom.
Yeah, there is.
No, yeah.
No, they're not.
No,
No, they're not.
Under what authority?
You have to have a court order from a judge before you can have a camera in the courtroom.
Okay, well, I'm going to capture this on video.
You gotta turn off.
It's for both of our protection.
Well,
Yep, that was a good one too. What's your badge and name number? That was a good one.
No, thank you.
Your badge and name number. I haven't seen that one.
This is your notice. You need to keep this.
I mean, if you're not afraid of doing anything wrong, then you shouldn't be afraid of being videotaped, right?
No, it's you can't have. You have to submit.
Yeah, but that's an administrative order. I'm not subject to that. That's for
Oh,
persons.
yep, Mormish.
I'm
That's
not a
right. It's a
person.
Mormish guy.
Oh yeah.
And you have no authority to.
Are you here
know,
for
tell
8
me
a.m.s or
for what?
What time's your court?
8
Yep,
o'clock.
don't break my window again. Yep.
That's a friend.
No, thank you. I do not consent to you touching me or seizing my property. So you need to
shut
back
the
up.
camera off now.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
holding you accountable because you're about to overstep your bounds.
Uh-oh.
That's what you're about to do.
Uh-oh.
And I'm giving you no, thank you.
Step
I will say
outside
right
now.
here, if you have anything to say to me, say it for the public
Step
record.
outside now.
Uh-oh.
No, thank you.
We're not going to disturb the court. Step outside.
I'm not disturbing the court. You are.
102. He's refusing to leave the courtroom. I walked on. Okay, so good night.
I'm not like everybody else here. I'm not a person. I'm a man, so I have rights that you cannot violate without, legal repercussions or lawful
Him being a man is debatable.
It has to be treated
102. He's
as if I have
to leave
rights.
the courtroom and refusing to shut the camera off at this time.
You want me to show you the piece of paper where the court agrees that I can capture on video?
Let me just step outside. Looks like he's leaving right now.
Yeah, I'm going with everybody else, so I've got witnesses. Where are we going now? Howdy. Authority that they do not have.
In case they do something. Yeah, by the way, the guy in the teal shirt, he's like, yeah, I'm good. Permission coming through. He will tase him if he doesn't report.
Yeah, because I'm posing a threat. Tase me, you're going to get sued. Plus, it's not like I haven't been tased before.
That's not going to age well.
What's your first and last name?
I don't have a last name.
You don't have a last name?
No.
And what's your first name?
I don't have a first name either. I've got a name. My name is Robert. You can call me Robert.
Oh, wow.
I'm not a person. See, you deal here with Admiralty Maritime Jurisdiction, which deals with persons, which I am not.
What are you? Are you?
I'm a man. I'm a man, yes.
Are you a U.S. citizen?
No.
You're not a U.S. citizen.
I was not born in Washington, D.C. or any territory of the under federal jurisdiction, so no, I'm not a U.S. citizen.
You were in the United States.
Proof that he's a man.
I was born in America. Yes, I'm a state citizen of one of the several states.
Oh, this dude's an idiot.
One of the several?
Which state?
Idaho?
Idaho. Can I see your Idaho state license?
No, I don't have one.
You don't have one?
My person does, but I don't. And I don't wish to create joinder with you.
All right. And if you wanted to,
can I get your name, please? E. Smith. Thank you. Are you a bailiff or are you a prosecutor? Oh, you're probably a bailiff. You got the air thing in, huh?
It's called an airbag.
I know, laughed and said, if he turned to him, said, "That's my hearing aid, asshole. Thanks for making fun of my disability."
Right?
Come on in, folks. Are you here for 8:30? Okay. I'm not starting up yet, but you can have a seat on the bench here. You're fine. If anyone can kind of speak up and
I'm gonna go in and speak with the prosecutor. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're blocking my freedom of movement.
I am.
All right. Well, P. Barnes, you just admitted to me that you're violating my rights.
No, I'm not. You can't come in with the camera.
Well, you're violating my rights. And this is also
Clear
freedom
those
of the
people out
press.
from behind you.
This is also freedom of the press. I mean, I don't know what the hell law book you're reading, man, but it doesn't apply to me.
You leave the camera with your mother outside the courtroom and you can come in.
You are not God. You have no jurisdiction over me.
God's not worried about cameras, sir. I am.
All right. Well, why are you worried about cameras? Because you want to do something wrong? Because you want to do something wrong? Because if it's against the rules, that means it's because somebody intends on wronging somebody else because they're afraid of being held accountable. P. Barnes.
It's a nice speech, but you're still not coming in.
Well, I mean, I don't have to go in because you can't even issue a warrant for me.
Might as well leave.
Well, no, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to speak with the
You
prosecutor.
can go in there without the camera.
Well,
gotta love
please
P. Barnes.
go in.
No, you're not going in.
Don't touch me.
You're not going in, sir.
Let the record show that you just battered me.
Step back.
And you're using.
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything wrong. Hey, you know what? You guys
There
are
it
really
is.
overstepping your bounds right now.
One more.
Put the cuss on. What are you arresting me for?
That was awesome.
Let's do Who's Your News now. That was another lovely Mr. Sparky.
Now here's one that you guys might have forgotten about, but I didn't because it was freaking awesome. But watch. All right, here we go. This is one that you might not remember, but I do, and I was just looking for it, and I found it. Thank God. This is hard to find. What videos you're looking for? All right. I don't know if you guys remember this one, but I do, and it was freaking hilarious.
Yeah, this is awesome.
You seen this one?
Yes.
It's so funny.
This is good, man. I love to see people speaking out. This is how our government is supposed to work over here. These tyrants are trying to infringe on our freedoms, being tyrannical. And it's crazy because if they can,
Yep.
if the government
Someone remembers this one.
you with anything, you don't have freedom. You are by definition a slave. And it's great to see people coming out in droves to stop this.
I don't know who Bill is, but they sure don't like him.
They do not like Bill. Hopefully it's not Bill Shatner. He's awesome. Captain Kirk.
Yeah.
That's what this country's all about, guys. Freedom of speech. This is children people's buildings. Hey, if it's because he's recording, he has the right to record here.
What are you talking about?
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
Why is he being escorted?
Is it just this boy remind you?
What happened?
What
What was that all about?
Drop dead. Drop dead.
Sorry.
I hope you drop dead in 2020. I hope you get shot as a cop. Fucking pig. I hope you get shot as a cop. Hold on.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Owned.
Oh my God.
And there's like a group of 10 of them, and nobody goes over to.
He really tried to run away too. Oh, that was so funny. But that was
10 steps.
Oh my good! I'm surprised he actually was able to wiggle out from the first cop grabbing him. He probably shocked the cop. Like, wait, what? He didn't what?
I'm surprised he didn't grab him by the hair.
I love Arselmo's disclaimer there.
Oh yeah, the disclaimer is great. Auditing America does not support this behavior. Bucket Boy apologized to the cops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he probably made Bucket Boy apologize. I'm assuming.
He's probably apologizing now on the ground.
Well, they made a video to where he did apologize, and they aired it on. I can't remember whose channel it was on, but he made this big thing saying, he's sorry for doing that. He shouldn't have said drop dead and all this good stuff.
Well, that's not apologizing to the cops. That's apologizing to the
viewers. Yeah, that's true. Good point.
Oh my God.
But Bucket Boy's about to show his ass, literally.
Yep.
Oh my God.
I know.
My God.
Wait, was that Glenn's younger brother?
Don't hurt him, please. Don't hurt him.
Oh, good God.
Do me a favor, hold up. Those keys, can you please give me here? Get out my car.
Oh, that's my car keys, please. Can I get them?
The keys.
Get them when we leave. All right.
Yep, we got the cover.
Nobody
Pull
wants
your
to
pants
see
up.
that.
Are those my keys?
Doesn't drive.
Are those my keys?
Go get them.
Well, Will will probably drive for him.
Oh my God.
You want to see the takedown again? It was funny, wasn't it? Let's see.
I'm surprised
you doing?
he
Oh my God.
lose more teeth.
Hey. Oh my God. Hey. Oh my God. Bam. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
So that's what.
Oh my God.
Goes on her.
I'll tell you what, that bald guy, that trooper that grabbed him is a big bastard.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ken.
Yeah.
And you need to do it in slow motion to the theme of Chariots of Fire.
I know, right? Oh man, yeah, I remember when that first happened. I'm telling you, man, back when I first started, there was more entertainment with the auditors than there are now. They've all seemed to have calmed down at least a little bit, it seems. They're not nearly as funny as they used to be, unfortunately. Did you notice that? To me, they're not as funny as they used to be. They've all calmed down.
They have to try harder to get a reaction.
Yeah, they came too big too quick. So now people, yeah. That and YouTube's cutting down on the shit they'll allow too, so that might have something to do with it too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what else? What else, guys? Another classic. What other classic should we watch? Let's see, another classic.
Let's see.
In a classic kind of mood.
Who's here?
What about chat?
Who's here getting tased?
Who's getting tased? All right.
Who's here getting tased? That's fine.
And maybe next, and maybe after that, you can do the trifexus, the flat Earth soft set auditor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good.
One at the post office.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's on the street here. We got a traffic stop. We got some sort of a guy down. We're on our way to see if there was a DUI, but looks like there's just a guy here. Maybe he needs some medical attention. He's sitting on the ground, possibly dehydrated, or give him some water. Giving this information, I'm not sure why, but they like to run everybody they can run. But how's it going? Say, how's it going? Good. How are you? All right. We're out here with Hoosier News now.
Now, as you guys are watching this, it would behoove you to remember that not only does he get tased, but remember, as he's getting tased, he shats himself. So if you remember that, it makes it that much funnier, guys. He shat himself during this incident. So just for anybody that didn't know, make sure you try and picture that.
You can hear it quite clearly if you play it at half speed when he's getting tased.
That's disgusting.
And that's why he was laid down, face down on the back seat.
A big meal before auditing is not a good idea if you might get tased.
Okay, they just tased Hoosier News now. He's continuing to tase him. He's not resisting arrest, and he's tasing him. He's continuing to shock him. I'm not sure why. He was backing up. What's that? I'm not going over there. I'm not sure why he tased him. There's no legal reason to.
Okay, that's great. Now let's check out the Mormish guy. I haven't seen that video in so long. Herbert.
Yep. Good old Herbert.
Good old Herbert.
You got any of the ones where he's down in Mexico?
Oh, I've seen that one. You know what? I'm kind of like, I think he's funny, but I know he's got some learning disabilities. He's got some issues. So I'm kind of like remiss to post a lot of his stuff just because, you know, he's not all there. But this one's just so funny.
NASCAR too.
Are now all 25% off. Enjoy the beauty of each. And there's great savings on much more. Be sure to visit our website, WeganPantry.com. Remember, for the best quality, selection, value, and service, buy the rest of
I feel bad for this guy because I think he's disabled, and they've and his Mormon friend.
I have a Mormon national license. What does that have to do with? Here you go. 5% confident. You just send an angry email about my boss to my boss. Johnson, get in here. What does this have to do with having a driver's license in the state of Michigan? My nationality is Mormon. I already been through this at 30. With Greater Detroit's preferred HR and payroll provider. So what does that mean? Here you go. Our customers work hard for their money.
And didn't the Mormon Empire collapse?
My nationality is Mormon. Okay. Well, you still have to have a Michigan driver's license to drive here in the state of Michigan. You don't have that with you? My right is to travel. I have the right to travel. You have the right to travel. Everybody has the right to travel, but you also have to have, by Michigan state law, a driver's license. You have that, sir. May I have your name and badge number? Yes, Corporal Kosaski. And what is the emergency? How can I help? Okay, first of all, you have to listen to what I'm saying.
Peanut.
Okay. I have given you my papers. I'm in control here, not you. I have given you my papers. Those papers don't mean anything. Yes, they do. Okay. How about we settle this in court again? You need to listen to me. Put your car apart.
That's great. Can I download you a copy?
You have a Michigan driver's license, yes or no? That's my license right there. Okay, that is not a valid Michigan driver's license. I'm going to ask you this much as of right now. Are you going? You listen to me first. What facts or information are you alleging to give probable cause to arrest or coerce me? Listen to me very carefully. Very carefully. Do not obstruct or interfere with my duties right now, okay? For the record, I am not operating in a for hire capacity for engaging in the form of transportation or other commercial use of highways. Listen to me. Please acknowledge that you have been informed. Am I under custodial arrest? Okay. This is what I'm saying to you. Am I under custodial arrest? You're about to be under arrest here in a second. What is the probable cause that leads you to believe that I have committed or about to commit a crime that authorizes you to stop and detain or arrest me?
Okay. To explain to Herbert,
in order to protect my rights and not waive an error or accident,
The link should be up at the top,
from
Peanut.
a legal standing of the situation. A, you said I am not free to go. I must conclude that I'm in a custodial arrest. Give me a license. I gave it to you. Obstructing justice. I gave it to you. That is not a license. And you're also interfering right now. I'm not interfering. I also have to go to court. You have a license. One. Do not vandalize my property. 3. Do not vandalize my property. 4. 5. I am not. Open this door. No. Open this door. I cannot do that. You're violating the law right now, okay?
Sorry, that's not it.
Again, do you intend to harm, injure, or steal my property or otherwise punish me for acknowledging my fundamental protective constitutional rights?
There's a link, Peanut.
I'm asking you again, do you continue to intend to deny me my right? I'm going to bust this window open and take you to jail. Where's my arrest warrant? Open this door now. Where's my arrest warrant?
He's giving you a lawful command, sir. Lawful order.
You have no Your statement is partly false and an outright lie. Sir, are you not trying to fabricate probable cause or making false statements into a record and false allegations against me?
Sir, he's giving you a lawful command to open the door.
Your statement is partially false and an outright lie. And now you are
They're
trying
being
to
very
fabricate
patient.
probable cause or making false statements into the record and false allegations against me. I ask you, where is my warrant? Where's my warrant?
Sir.
Where is my warrant?
Lawful order.
Where is my warrant? Where is my warrant?
A lawful order to
Can I have your name and badge number?
You have audio and video, sir.
Can I have your name and badge number?
This right here. That's
name.
on, okay, I can hear everything you can say. You can see what I say.
I'm asking you again. Do you intend to deny me my right and falsely imprison me, or am I free to go?
You must provide identification.
I gave it to you.
Are you driving in the state of Michigan? Are you driving in the state of Michigan, sir?
Hey, Kenny.
Answer my question.
Very
Do you have identification, sir?
I gave you an ID card.
Hey, Kenny.
I gave you an ID card.
Do you have
identification? I'm Mormons.
Do you notice the officer works for Metro State?
Yeah.
He's got the motorcycle wings, making a joke of Metro State. I don't know if you follow Jeremy Dimwit.
No, I don't.
He's a serial police impersonator down in Florida.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I didn't even know about that.
Get great coverage on him from Blue Bacon and the Real World Police.
Okay. Yeah, I like Blue Bacon. Blue Bacon's pretty good. Welcome, Peanut. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? I'm kind of low on bars, so I'm gonna have to hook up.
It's okay. We're gonna finish this video real quick, and then we'll go to what you want to talk about. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks.
Is Mormons.
Identification.
My nationality is Mormons. Do not break my automobile. Oh, damn it! Damn it!
You're out of the car right now. You're under arrest, sir.
Hey, Black.
Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands.
Okay.
Let me see your fucking hands, man. Don't fucking move.
Don't you
Don't
dare.
you reach in your pocket, dude. Fucking blow a hole in you. You did too reach in your pocket. I want you to exit this vehicle. Hands, let me see them.
Now you're gonna listen.
Grab that right wrist.
Hang on. Let me find out where the
You reached in his pocket, man. I don't know what the fuck he's grabbing.
And there that went down. All right, so Peanut wanted to come on and talk about the video we showed from the Resistance yesterday.
Yes.
The Resistance was during a domestic, it looked like some sort of domestic disturbance. Okay, Peanut, go for it.
Yeah. You know, I actually didn't know about it until Hank told me that you played that video, and that was from the summer. And I have my own video, which is unedited, and I was kind of really floored by the comments of your panel members. Because my video is unedited, I would appreciate it if you could actually, if not show the video, if not put a link in the description, because what wasn't shown in the Resistance video was we were actually at the takeout window, and Southeastern PA was driving the vehicle, and three of us were in the vehicle, and the back of the vehicle was bumped into, and screaming began, where we saw the young man hitting the young lady. We all immediately got out of the car and prevented him from hitting her any further. But she was not that innocent either, because she, in fact, took his phone and threw it on the ground to destroy it. So my video shows a little bit more than what the Resistance showed.
What is it called?
Oh God, it's from.
When did you upload it? When did you upload it?
I guess it was back in the summer, and it says our first trip to Atlantic City or something. Yeah, it's powerful because it actually shows you where Southeastern PA is actually, he is the one who reported it to the business. And we know that police will respond quicker when a business calls and not when an individual calls. And then you could see Southeastern PA in front of the vehicle distracting him. So yeah, there's a lot there. And you know, I like Morgie. I love, because she's a very I don't know, she's kind of like me, very vocal, but y'all were very wrong in this video.
Yeah, but you got to remember, Peanut. We were only seeing it from the Resistance side.
Right.
So we're seeing his edited version. All we can see is five people running around having a go at the cops. You know, they're flanking them. They're in their cars. They're not going. You know, they're not helping the young lady in any way, shape, or form. They're running after. You know, they're running after them as they're going around. You're not offering help. You're just trying to get content.
Right.
That's where we have the problem.
Right.
That's
and
all we saw.
And you know what? And this is why I'd like to talk to Morgie, because we're both females, and this is a female perspective. Because you know, we only had there were moments where, you know, the cameras weren't rolling, and I think I've got the best footage.
All right, so here it is. We're going to show. So this is what you said is unedited. And one thing. Now here's the thing. Now here's the thing, Peanut. And I understand, like, we again, like Morgan was saying, we didn't see what was going on. All we saw from the beginning of the video, we see some lady running around talking about "Don't hit me." A guy being very aggressive, and 3-4 people with cameras just recording the whole situation, not saying, hey, you need to calm down. Hey, why don't you stop messing with her? Get away from her. No one was saying shit.
Right.
And
but
then
you
when the
know
cops
what?
show up, you are all up on the cops. I mean,
No,
what
but
else?
you
What
know
are we
what,
supposed
Kenny?
to think from the video?
Right, but Kenny, but what you don't see is what happened before the camera started rolling.
Yeah,
Exactly. We don't see that.
We don't, and that's, you know what? But my video, because you don't have Southeastern PA, and I think mine is the earliest video, and it's unedited,
All
and
right.
it
Well, here it is.
shows you what
Here it
happened.
is. We're gonna check it out. I think this is your video.
Thank
The video
you.
you're talking about.
Yeah,
So here we go.
thank you, Kenny. I really appreciate it.
See, but here's the thing: it's starting from the exact spot that Resistance's video started. To be honest with you,
Right, but watch me and how my interaction with the police is. It's important.
But the point is, you guys are still not saying anything to the dude or the chick. You're not trying to separate the situation. That's what the problem. That's where our problem is with. You see what I'm saying?
Whoa, but you know what? Keep running it. You'll see more.
Do you see what you're doing? You hit me. I didn't do this shit to you. Let's go. You hit me. Let's go. I'm calling my dad. I'm not getting Let's go. Let's go. I'm not getting back in the truck. Give me the key. No. Daddy, we're at Burger King and he started putting me in the parking lot.
He was looking for something underneath that car. Hi guys, we're in. And you can see where Southeastern PA was at the window where he asked them to call the police.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. I'm waiting for my dad. Yo, we don't got time for this. No, wait.
And I made every
Let's go. No. We gotta go. No, you gotta go.
effort to make sure that I didn't get them out of my camera because it was important.
And no, and I agree, and I agree that the fact that you guys did start filming, but at the same time, like you guys didn't do shit but sit there and film. I mean,
right, but
even from your video here.
No, but what you're not saying is what happened before we started filming, because that vehicle, if you look, you see where the window is at right there? That's the to-go window. That's where Southeastern PA was parked. And they actually bumped into us because he was hitting her. And that's where in the beginning and you know what, you're not quick enough with the video. And I tried to be as quick as possible, where Southeastern PA got in front of the vehicle and started screaming at him to leave her alone.
Okay, that's all great and dandy. Why not keep them separated then until the police arrive?
All right. I'm gonna say this. I was trained in domestic violence. I took the 2-month course, and in a domestic violence case, and like he went under the tire, the rear wheel, you don't know whether or not he's got a gun. You have to keep your distance. You have to keep a distance.
He was looking for
your
a spare key.
But you don't know. Is he looking for a spare key or is he getting a gun? I'm going to err on. I am going to be like a police officer. I'm going to err on the side of caution. I don't know if there's a gun, and I'm going to err on the side of caution.
Okay, that's fair enough. But you've got 5 people taping the same thing. Now you could have had one person taping, so everything was on camera, and the rest of them could have been diverting his attention, keep him away from the car and keep him away from her.
Right,
exactly.
Morgie, I understand what you're saying, but under my training for CIT, you have to keep your distance, because if he's going to harm her, he's going to harm everybody else. Everybody's got to stay safe. Stay stay safe, just like the officers have to stay safe. And look at my interaction with the police officers, and you'll see what happens.
Okay, well, we'll
It's a
continue
different
to
view.
we'll continue to play this. Okay, I mean, we want to. I want to watch this, but honestly, from what I'm seeing right now, I'm not seeing a whole lot of different. But then again, you're right though. We didn't see Southern PA come in and do what he did. The question I have is if he was brave enough to do that, that's great that he did that. Why not continue to do it until the police arrive? You know what I mean? It's one thing to film a situation. I get it.
Yeah, let
You're
the
trying to keep
video
her safe.
let the video go, and we followed him to make sure he did not harm her. So if
Well,
you look at my video, you'll see a whole
Okay,
lot
we'll see.
more.
All right.
Keep allowing you to do that shit. No, I'm not. So what you gonna do? That's about to find out. You did this shit to yourself. You stood the fuck up. I was Let's go, man. No. It's gonna fucking my job too. So fuck. Let's go. No. Come on, man. No, I'm waiting for my license, man. Then you shouldn't fucking put your hands on. Was you trying to get me locked up? No, I'm not.
Wait a minute. So he has a suspended license. He's not driving. So what's the fucking point of that? That was stupid. Was he driving at first?
No, she was actually driving. And you know what? You need, as we go further into this, she is not as innocent as you all believe she is. And you'll
no one
see
said
that.
she was innocent. We're just going off of what we see. You know what I mean?
Right.
We only saw one side of the video. This
Right.
video, of course, might show something differently, which is fine. That happens. But from the video we saw, it seemed like she wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, and when it comes to domestic violence, not everything is cut and dry.
Oh no, absolutely.
Yeah.
See right there. Call her to come over, separate them. That would have been easy.
Look, can we go? No, I'm waiting for my dad. I'm not fucking get back in the truck with you. You fucking.
At this time, the police were already called.
Why not let her in your car? Let her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But look, you've got 4 blokes standing around, and you can't separate them.
But Morgan, police. Listen,
It
what you're
doesn't
not
matter.
understanding is the police were already called. They are on their way.
So what? You still couldn't have kept them separated from each other? They could still yell at each other. You just needed to get in between them.
In the case of domestic violence, you are supposed to stay safe.
Yeah, well, you keep them away from. You can get one of them away in between the cars and between them.
As we go further,
Peanut, you're making excuses. There is more than enough of you. There was more than enough of you to get in between those two.
As we go further into this young lady is not that innocent.
I don't care whether she's innocent or not. That's not the point. The point is that between you've got 4 dirty, great big blokes there, and they can't.
A dirty, crooked frauditor?
No, I'm saying you've got 4 dirty, great big blokes there who can't handle a small.
Well, I'm not a bloke.
Was there or was there not 4?
I'm not.
Was there or was there not other 4 blokes with you?
You know what, Margie? Let Kenny go through the video.
Peanut. Was there not 4 guys with you?
No.
3 guys then.
Kenny, go further with the video, and you'll see how the police respond to my camera.
All right, and someone said a pretty good point. She's not asking for help. True.
But you need to go
because you can already see how the situation. I understand this. We're going to. Just hold on. We're going to keep watching. We're not stopping. We're commenting as we're watching it. So, and Han said a very good point. Unless you were actually there, you can't put yourself in a cameraman's position, which is extreme. That's very true. We don't know, how the cameraman was feeling in the situation, stuff like that. I get that. And that's a very good point.
I'll tell you, it was very personally as a woman, I was actually scared for her when their SUV bumped Southeastern PA's and he was hitting her. Yeah, I'll tell you, I was petrified. But Southeastern PA did not get his camera rolling. And he got out and he did what he did, and we got out and we started rolling the cameras. So, yeah. So this is actually what you're saying. But she gets violent too.
Oh, I'm sure she does. I'm sure it's I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't doubt that. But all right, let's continue watching.
Gee, I would call that self-defense. That,
I'm done. No, oh my God. Give me my phone now, boy. Give me back my phone. That's my shit. I bought it. Give it to me.
She destroyed his phone there.
and
It shattered into a lot
Just
of
stop it.
pieces.
Just stop it for a second, Kenny. So I understand that I can understand you videoing it, but now if you listen very carefully, you can hear the two morons that you're with laughing at the situation in the background.
Right.
Okay, so that's not on. So if you're now telling me that they couldn't have done something to help. They're here for content. They're not here for anything else. They're just going to make fun of this and wait until the cops show up.
Well,
there's
you know what,
nothing
Morgie? I'm just going to
after the GS
graciously
did.
disagree with you.
Okay, well let's continue watching. Let's see what happens. Now, yeah, she broke the phone, but I mean, he gave her the phone. She wants it back. Come on, she's clearly upset that the dude's hitting her. I mean, of course she's gonna do. You know, she destroyed the property, but I mean, considering he hit her, I'm not gonna hold too much against her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if
let's continue.
She bought the phone is correct, then she destroyed her own property. Big deal.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
You fucking did it, not me. You fucking service for the hit me. I got your shit. Yo, we need to go and talk. Let's go and talk. No, I'm waiting for my dad. Let's go to your dad's house. No. I'm not getting in a fucking truck with you so you can fucking not let me go. I'm not fucking stupid. You just do the shit and fucking park right the fuck there.
Okay, right here. We didn't see this in the Resistance video for I don't know whatever reason. He actually is stepping up and trying to say something to him at this point. Okay, so we didn't see that in his video. I mean, he's saying something, right?
Yeah, we actually told them all to calm down, separate, and you know, when they're enraged like that, you know, there's not much you can do but allow it to play out as long as no one gets hurt. And I will tell you this, we've been watching this a couple of minutes. You go another 30 seconds and you will see how fast law enforcement pulled up. They come up very shortly after this. They arrive very quickly.
You gonna try to get me locked because I can't go. That's my shit. That's my truck. They're not going shit. That's mine.
Okay.
My goal is to keep both of them in my camera view to make sure that no one is injured.
Okay, here's the thing. See, the Resistance edited this part out. I know why now. Because he just said, I don't want to see you get locked up. So he wants to see this criminal who just attacked some woman not get locked up, not pay for his transgressions. Well, what the fuck kind of shit is that? What kind of person is that, Fina? Honestly.
It wasn't him trying to.
No, he was trying to save this guy who just hit some female.
Right.
He just said it himself. We just heard it.
But you know what? For me, as someone who is doing this, and I was called a frauditor and a fatty, and so I heard all of the nice little things that was said about me without looking at my video. And me being a fatty has nothing to do with my filming.
No, absolutely. I know. I agree with you. I know. I totally agree with you. And I'm not saying anything. You know, if anyone said anything like that about you, no, that's irrelevant to what's going on here. But what we're talking about right now with Resistance, just pretty much saying, dude, you should go. I don't want to see you get locked up. That's some bullshit. I mean, come on.
Right. But don't call me a frauditor without seeing my video.
Okay.
Because I'm independent.
Okay, that's fine. But I mean, but you can't. I come up. You're coming up here, and to me, it seemed like you wanted to defend the whole video and how you guys responded to the video. But what we're seeing,
No, I'm defending myself because
okay,
I was
fair
called
enough.
a frauditor.
Fair enough. Okay,
and
that's
I'm
fair
not.
enough. But I'm actually glad we saw this because we actually see now that the resistance was actually not necessarily trying to help the situation for, you know, the good of helping the situation. It was so this guy didn't get locked up. Because I do remember they were by the car, and then next thing you know, we see the dude walking far away when the resistance's video picks up. So we totally missed this part because he didn't film it or he didn't show it because he didn't want to show himself, you know, trying to assist somebody escaping a crime scene.
I don't edit my videos because I don't want to be accused of saying, oh, you took this out because you were doing this. So that's why my videos are not edited. But there's more.
So,
and
there's more. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Hold on. We're gonna keep going.
I really appreciate it, Kenny.
They coming too. Keep going. Don't tell one of them.
I didn't tell them this.
I'm just saying, when the
Fuck
cops
that.
are
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
That's a handful there, buddy. There they come. Yeah, they right here.
I don't know. I don't answer questions.
Okay, Peanut, is that really the right attitude to have when you are a witness? You have direct evidence in what transpired to not talk to the cops?
I am just saying I'm not speaking to a police officer. I'm saying I don't answer questions.
Yeah, but you guys are just talking about the cops coming.
No.
You can see how people.
No, there was I guess he was from the rental car next door, and it was out of the blue, and I said, I don't answer questions. And I'm video recording. I'm not going to answer your questions because I'm in the middle of recording.
Now, question: did the cops ask you what happened, and did anyone from your group explain what happened?
We'll go further because, like I said, mine's unedited. It's not edited, and you'll see my interaction with the police, which is a whole different than it was from the resistance.
Just answer.
Dang, y'all didn't even ask for this one. See how quick they showed up?
Yep.
And this is where I have a problem. Look. It's standing around filming. The cop asks you a question. Who called? And you couldn't be bothered.
The officer knows who called.
Well, obviously he doesn't. He
Then
wouldn't be
why is
asking.
he walking around and pointing at y'all going, did you call? Did you call?
And he just asked what he just asked. So what happened? And nobody, not
Did
one
the
person
officer,
who's filming.
All right, I'm videoing it all. Did the officer come up to me and ask me any questions?
He turns to you and asks you.
Look, who's it involving? Nobody has. Nobody's answering the question.
No, listen. My job is to record. Now, if the officer came up to me and asked me a question,
That's not a job. Your job is not to film. Your job is to help out. You're standing there. You're standing there just filming. You're not answering questions. The first officer asked.
Decency.
The first officer asked you, "Did you call?" And you didn't bother answering.
Where do you see the officer asking me a question?
He's asking everybody.
He has asked all three.
Where do you see the officer asking me a question?
He doesn't ask you specifically a question. Hold on, watch this. He doesn't ask you specifically a question, but let's check this out. Watch what happens.
Yeah, I think you got to go back a little bit further. Yeah, because it's him.
No, there it's him. Who's it involving? Resistance could have easily said, "Yeah, it's that lady and someone else." You could have easily said, "Yeah, it's that lady and someone else." The guy who we can't see anymore, Wolfie, he could have easily said, or South. I'm sorry, South, PA. He
Well,
could have
you
easily
know
said,
what?
"Who's it involving? Who's it not?" You
Wolfie,
know what I mean?
right. Wolfie's got his own. If you go onto his channel, he's got his version. I've got my version, and the Resistance put up his. But at no time did any officer ask me any questions.
Can you
In
go back,
fact,
please?
Morgie, please let me finish. In fact, those officers never approached me at any time. If you continue with the video, you will see that yes, they approached the others. They approached. Wait a minute. They approached the Resistance, but not one time did any of those officers approach me.
Do you support the
And that's where
Resistance
you
not
see
talking
huge
to them? Then
difference. What?
is it okay that Resistance didn't explain to them the situation? Would you defend that?
I wasn't even near the Resistance.
But now that you know, what happened, do you support that behavior? Is what I'm asking.
I'm not gonna. I was so focused on what I was doing. I'm not gonna focus.
I understand
on
that. Peanut, I get that. But now that you're looking back at it and seeing what happened, do you support that?
Are you asking me? I'm not going to go against the Resistance and what Resistance on what he filmed, or Wolfie on what he filmed. I was focused on what I was filming.
It's not about what they're filming; it's the actions.
Well, the actions was in the beginning when she was being punched. We handled that before the police got there. That's the most important part. What the police interactions, they came afterwards. They're just taking a report. So that's
Then why are we
meaningless.
watching it?
Now here's the thing.
If everything important happened before the video started, why are we here watching this?
No, but we've already
because I
seen
was
something
called a frauditor.
We've already seen some stuff that is different. We've already seen some stuff that is different from the Resistance's video. We saw the Resistance talking about this guy needs to leave so he doesn't get arrested. That's why the guy left. And now we're seeing, we haven't seen any. That's actually probably the only thing we really saw. And we know that apparently before all this happened, even though it's not on video, that you guys did say something initially about what was going on. Well, at least one of you did. And now you guys are filming. And what did you want me to go back to, Morgie?
Just where you are now.
Right there.
Start that, and you'll see he turns to Peanut and asks.
All right, let's see. Hold on.
I was never asked a question, Morgie. You were not
Hold on.
there.
Let's see.
There you go. He turned to you and
He approached me, Morgie. That's your perception.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
He looked at you and said,
He
"Who
looked
called?"
at you and pointed you to.
You know what, Morgie? You're looking for something that is not there. You were not there.
Sweetheart, I can see it on tape. He goes and asks. He asks who called. The guys go, not us, not us. And he turns to you and points to you and to trying to get an answer.
Really? Let's go back. Where does he point to me?
Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see.
I got a finger for you.
Well, right there, he just looked at you and said, "Who called?"
He looked at me.
But I mean, okay.
He looked
Peanut,
at me.
you could have you could have just gone up and said, "We've been filming this and we have it on tape."
Hang on. Stop. Take it back a little bit. Everybody watch this little piece.
Oh my God,
okay?
are we going to take a split second where he looked at me?
No, there's more to it. There's more to it.
And I'm
Hold on.
You're denying everything, and I'm telling you not.
Morgie, you're being a jerk.
Hold on for
you're
a second.
being a cuck.
All right, come on, guys. Let's take this down a little bit. We're trying to examine this and see what's going on. We're getting a little bit excited here.
You know what?
Let's just calm down.
They called me a cunt and everything else. How about looking at my video and giving me
Then everyone, just let's stop with the name calling. Everyone, let's just watch this.
Well, you know what? I'm defending myself in the video.
That's fine. I get
2
it.
days ago.
I got you.
This is
I
my
got you.
turn. This
Peanut,
is my turn.
I had nothing. I had nothing against you.
Morgie, shush.
No,
Morgie,
you should.
Hold
Morgie
on,
had
guys.
Just
her-
listen. Just listen. Just listen.
Guys,
you know what, Kenny?
guys.
If this is how you want to run your panel, Morgie had her view,
Yeah,
and
hold
all
on.
of your views where you trashed me.
No, I didn't. I personally did not trash you.
But
You didn't
your
say I
panel
didn't say
trash you
anything about you.
Yes, you did, Morgie. Yes, you did.
No, actually, Morgie said, Morgie,
Why don't
no,
we
hold on,
compare it?
Peanut, hold on. Morgie actually said you were the only one that that said anything to this woman during that panel. She was the one that said she actually had something good to say about you. Morgie said you're the only one that had the balls to say anything to either one of them.
Well, then why is
That's
she
what she said.
attacking me now? She
We're
was
not
not
attacking
there.
you.
She's making a judgment call when she was not even there.
I'm not making a judgment call. I'm going by what you have put out.
Well, stop calling me a frauditor.
She didn't call you a frauditor.
You a frauditor.
She never
Yes,
called
she
you a
did.
frauditor. She's talking about the other people that are there.
Either. I'm not.
She's talking about the other people. She's talking about the other people that are there, the resistance, whoever else is there filming and not saying anything. She actually defended you for actually saying something about this whole situation.
Well, you know, what I saw is, oh, she's not a peanut. She's fat. Yeah, I get all
Okay,
that.
yes, there were some of that. There were some of those comments. I didn't hear any of those comments were never said on panel. Were they in chat? Sure, they were in chat.
Oh, no, honey. No, honey. They came. I listened. I didn't pay attention to the chat because it was said by your panel members.
Okay, I don't remember that part, but I do remember seeing stuff like that in chat. I do remember seeing stuff in chat, but I do know that Morgie didn't attack you. So I mean, there's no reason to sit here and attack a Morgie right now because she actually defended you.
Well, I don't recall that. That was not what I got. Because she's attacking me here. Oh, he looked at you. Yeah, he looked at me. He was not speaking to me. She's assuming her perception, but he was not speaking to me. Let's go. Let's continue on.
Yeah, we're gonna continue on, but hold on. We're right now. He's asking everyone what's going on. He looks
at me.
He looks in your direction and asks a question. You didn't say anything. That's all we're talking about.
It was only a split second.
What do you want?
Wait a minute. If you go further into this, you will see how the police completely ignored me. As if I wasn't even there.
Peanut.
You're no.
Peanut, please. Let me just put this.
Morgie.
Peanut, shush. Just for a second, and let me put something. Let me put something forward. Just let me put something forward, okay?
Because everything is all about.
Just let me put it this way, okay?
No, it's
this
all
one. Hang on. Will you please let me just put it forward?
Guys, hold on. Everyone, one at a time.
You had 3 hours.
Let me put it forward. Let me put it forward.
It's
okay?
my turn.
Let me put this question
let's just stop.
to you.
Hold on, guys. Let's just stop this. This is getting nowhere. Let's just watch the video.
My turn. She had
let's just continue. Let's
mine?
just continue watching it, and we're watching the video. We're allowing you to say what you have to say, okay? But you can't get mad at someone for having
a double dip. Morgie's getting a double dip.
Well, she's up on panel. We're all going to have something to say. I'm getting a double dip too because I'm talking too, and we're talking.
View. What about me allowing me my personal view?
We are allowing you your personal view. We're allowing you your personal view.
Yeah, but you're allowing her to speak over me.
Because you won't allow me to put
because I'm not. Because it's my turn. I was there. I'm telling you what I saw because I was there and you weren't. But you don't.
And we're telling you what we were telling you what we see based off of your video. It's how we feel about what you're posting in your video.
But your feelings don't trump my video. And
we are analyzing it. This has got nothing to do with feelings. It's got nothing to do with feelings. It's got to do with the evidence that you have put forward.
You're talking about feelings. I'm talking about real-time video. I don't care about your feelings.
We're not talking about feelings. We're talking about the evidence you have put up as per scene. Your video, the evidence you are showing us now.
Morgan, you're too busy yapping, and we're not going to see the rest of the video because you're too busy yapping.
No, we're going to see the end of the rest of the video. We're not done here. She wanted to go back to see this part to see if he, what transpires here, and then we're going to continue with the video.
And he just
we're not going anywhere. But it's not done yet. We're not done with the clip she wanted to see. So this is just one part of it. Okay, give it a minute, and then you'll both have a chance to respond to it. Okay, that sounds fair.
Like I said, she wasn't there.
Okay, but let's continue watching this.
So right there, he says, did one of you all call?
He was speaking to the guys. He was not speaking to me.
That's why he pointed to you.
He pointed at. He didn't even point at me.
I don't see him. I don't see him pointing at her.
He did. Go
Slow-mo.
back
Do
just
it
a
again.
little bit.
Slow-mo.
Okay, who's involved?
There. Oh yeah, yep, he did. He did point at you.
Yeah. All right. Continue on and see who else is next to me. Continue on with the video.
Okay, who's involved?
Well, guys, here we are in Pleasantville, New Jersey. And we had a little bit of a domestic violence. And we've got Wolfie Gladley. We have Southeastern PA. And over here we've got, I don't know where he went, but there we've got the Risa Stones. The Risa Stones.
Okay, so it didn't really show who was next to you, but what we did see, and now that you saw it,
but Kenny Klein, nobody was next to me. I was by myself, independent, and nobody asked me anything. And we'll go further into where the police.
Hold on, Hank. Let her finish. Let her finish, Hank.
If we go further into it, you will see, and it'll show, I guess, resistance had part of it. You will see where they approached him and they completely ignored me. It was like I wasn't even there. It was funny.
Okay, Peanut, I get what you're saying right there, but hold on. Let's go back to the original question at hand. What we're talking about, okay? The point we were trying to make here is they pointed at the resistance. They asked him and whoever was with him. I'm not sure who that was with him. What happened here? Did you call? No, he didn't call. But easily they could have said, well, this is what happened. Correct? Easily.
All right. You know what? And this is where we go back to, where he was filming inside the car, where Morgie said, oh, that's illegal. No, it is not illegal. It is completely legal.
Peanut, that has nothing to do with my question.
Well, listen. This is what I'm saying. It was the business called the police because Southeastern PA, we were at the drive-through window when he was assaulting the girl. It was
So why didn't they say that to the cop instead of saying, nope, we don't know nothing?
Well, you know what? Because you're in a situation where everybody's saying, oh, it was the girl. No, it was the father. Oh, no, it was the business. No, I'm telling you, I was there. It was Southeastern PA.
So why didn't Southeastern PA say, I told the police, the you guys know that the
Well, you know
business
what? If you
called,
go
correct?
back to the beginning of the video, you can see him standing at the window. He was not recording at
We're not
all.
arguing that, Peanut. We're not saying that didn't happen. Listen, just hold on. You need calm
Then
down.
you
Take a
wouldn't
breath.
make very
Hold on.
good jurors.
Take a breath here, okay? Because you're arguing a point that we already are agreeing on. We saw him say, we saw him walk up to the window, and you said that's what he said. Fine. That's not arguing. We're not arguing that didn't happen. What we're talking about right now is a simple fact. When the officer approaches them and says, who called? They said we didn't. Couldn't they easily have said, oh, hey, yeah, we told them, they didn't have to say we told, oh, yeah, it was the business that called. They could have easily have said that, correct? But they
But
didn't.
they
Why
already
not?
knew the business had called.
Obviously they didn't. If they're asking who called,
No,
they
what I'm
don't know
saying,
that the business called.
listen, when they received the call through 911, it is because the bottom line is we could have called the police, but we didn't do that because if the Burger King, they called, the police will respond a whole lot quicker when a business calls than when an individual calls, because
So
you
what you're
have to offer
saying,
up more information.
so what you're saying is that the police officer is asking who called for no reason whatsoever, right? That's what you're saying.
Because it's just something that they say. Who called?
Are you?
But
Come on,
listen,
that's
they already
ridiculous.
knew who called. They
They
knew the
wouldn't ask
business
that.
called.
They wouldn't ask if they didn't know.
That's why when the resistance goes into the computer, when he films into the patrol car, you can see that the business called. So
No, you
why would
couldn't. We
he
saw the
ask?
video. We
No,
couldn't see that.
why would the officer ask who called when he already knew who called? Because
he didn't know.
He did. He received the 911 call.
No, he did not.
Doesn't mean they got a call for
The dispatcher
that. They
received the
doesn't
call.
say who called. How many times have you seen officers arrive on a scene and say, "Hey," they asked?
All right. I'm going to say
It's
this.
a normal
I
thing to
have said,
ask. Did you call 911?
no, we didn't, because the business did.
But
they already knew
No,
that.
I understand that.
They already knew. They already knew that, because if they didn't know that, then why were they at the Burger King if the business didn't call?
Because they know someone called. It doesn't necessarily. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean they know who called. They know there was a call. They know there's a situation, and they're coming to investigate.
Penny, have you know what? Why don't you go to a 911 center and actually spend a day with them, and they will tell you, and I've done it, and that's why I'm saying I've done it. They get all kinds of weird calls like you wouldn't believe, and things that we would never dream of people calling. But anyway, when they receive a call, especially from a business, it automatically goes DV to the business. They have kind of like a panic. So they automatically go there. So
Okay.
the reason,
Yes.
listen, they would not, if they did not receive a call from that business, they wouldn't have shown up.
That's not true at all.
All right, then well, you know what? How did they get there?
So what you're saying, basically what you're
How
saying
did they
is
get there? How did
someone
they know
called.
there was a domestic violence there?
Someone called, obviously, but they don't know who called. They don't know who called. They're asking.
They already knew who called because it was the business who called.
The call came from the business. They
Yes,
don't know
they
who
do.
called and
When
why.
it goes into the 911 system, it
They've
comes
got a
in.
call for service.
Burger King says there is a domestic violence on our property, and police respond.
They've got a call for service at the Burger King. They have to be given an address to go to the service.
And this is what 911 does. What is your emergency? This is Burger King. We have domestic violence.
And the dispatcher sends them off to the Burger King to investigate.
Why is that my responsibility when we know that police will respond when a business calls than a individual? Morgie, you know what, Morgie? You do not live in America. You do not understand our 911 system. You know
Excuse
what,
me, I lived there for 3 years. Okay, so let's get that.
But Morgie, have you spent time in a 911 center?
Yes,
I have.
I've spent time in 911 centers.
Why
Yes,
are you arguing with me?
Because you are not listening to what we are saying. Yes, they're not the burger. Now listen. A call for service. There is a call for service. There is a call for service. The address will be put in there. The cops showing up.
You know what? I'm going to end this, Kenny, because you know what? I'm going to say this. If we did not respond before that 911 call, before those cameras went rolling, that young man was beating on that young woman. Southeastern PA got out of his car and he stopped it.
No, that's great.
So
and I think that's great.
If you want to call us frauditors and bad people, then you know what? Then I question you.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to say people that you are hanging out with are frauditors, and they're well known as frauditors. So let me know, Mary.
Guys, relax for a second, guys. I do want to finish watching this video.
The next time I see a domestic violence occur, that I turn my head and I walk away, and we do nothing, and she gets killed. You're stupid, Morgie. You are stupid. You
All right, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I want to finish. I want to finish this video.
Woman.
Okay, but I want to finish this video.
Who does not understand domestic violence?
So we're gonna drop that because we're obviously not going to agree upon anything that we're talking about here. So let's just continue the video and see what else.
Morgie's being a very stupid, irresponsible woman.
Okay, well, hold on. Let's drop it and let's continue the video. Let's continue the video. Everyone, just we're done with that. Let's go.
Anybody else think Karen's in the wild when they heard that?
What's he saying? I don't understand what he's saying.
I don't know.
Oh.
Wait, what?
What's he saying? What's he saying? I don't understand what he's saying.
So he's going to tell his buddy to go warn him, but not tell the police that that's where the guy is. That's a bit suspect, don't you think?
He had already left. He was already in the graveyard across the street.
But why would resistance want him to go warn him? That's what he just said. I'm just going off of your video, Peanut. I'm just going off your video. He wants this guy here, right here, to go tell the other guy that the cops are here. Why would he want that if he's so worried about the domestic violence?
I don't know. I'm video recording. I'm responsible for my actions and not the actions of others. And that's why I brought this video to you, because I was accused of being a frauditor and being irresponsible. And I don't believe for 1 second that I was irresponsible.
Okay, hey, look, no one's saying. All right, at least I'm not saying you're irresponsible. Right now, I'm questioning the people you're filming with. They're being very irresponsible.
No, question my actions because I was there, and
so were they.
What I did.
So they were there too, right?
Yeah, but
so I'm questioning them.
Question me, who was trained in domestic violence and how to handle a domestic violence. Criticize me.
Okay,
it's my actions here.
You were in the domestic violence thing, right? So, as somebody that was trained in a domestic violence situation, how do you feel about a bystander warning a potential person that committed domestic violence to get away and go away so he doesn't get arrested? As somebody that deals with domestic violence, how do you feel about that?
Did I do that?
I'm asking how you feel about that.
No, I was there to film. I was more concerned about her safety. I could care less what else was going on beyond that point.
Then why are you putting your face all over the place?
Listen, there are so many different points, and I understand everybody has their personal view. I went on what I thought was responsible. So my video and how I responded was responsible.
Peanut, right now, Peanut, look, I like you. I think you're a pretty nice person, but right now you're covering for the people in this video because you're not.
No,
you're not.
stop that.
You are.
And
You are.
This is exactly where I have a problem.
You're covering for them.
I'm
They're
not
being
covering.
you yourself are not being irresponsible. I don't think in this video.
Well,
I'm not
then,
saying you're doing anything
let's
wrong.
continue
The people
on
you're
and
with,
see how you
the
need
people
to
you're
see.
with
I
are.
do.
No, but Kenny, you need to see there is a difference between how police treat me in this video compared to how they treat the resistance. And it is astonishing.
I believe that there is a difference, but
no,
there's
it's
a difference in
huge.
your actions
There's no
too.
little difference. It's huge. They completely ignored me, and I was
Well,
closer to
resistance
them than the
interacted with the
resistance
police,
was.
so therefore they're going to react with him.
Because he was
You
black.
ignored them when they asked you a question, so they're going to ignore you.
Don't you go there. Don't you dare go there.
Oh, I
This is-
will
this
go
is-
there,
No,
honey.
no, no. This is the
Because I was
latest
a
fraud.
white
This is the
woman with a
latest.
black man, and yeah, there was.
You just proved yourself you're a frauditor because this is the latest bullshit that they're pulling. I'm black, so this is what they do. If you had bothered to notice, the two officers that showed up are also black. So
Yeah.
you've just blown that. You just blew
Yeah,
that out of the
Morgie,
water.
that's your perception. Kenny Klein, there's a difference between how the resistance was treated and how I was treated.
Okay, but that's not okay. But that's we're not there yet. But we're not there yet,
All right,
Peanut.
well,
We're not there
let's
yet.
go on. Let's continue.
We're not there yet.
Mic work?
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, it works.
Okay, because I've been talking and
It's a lot of people have been talking. It's getting kind of out of hand. So all right, so we're all gonna stop. We're all gonna talk one at a time. Okay. Now, Peanut, you seem to be avoiding this subject I'm
not
trying to
going
get
to say
into.
another word until after the video is done, and I'm not going to make any more comments until after the video is done, because y'all had your day the other day to call me fat, and I'm not a peanut, and
Nobody
I
called.
got all the defamatory.
Nobody in the chat called you that. I'm not in the
your
chat on the
panel
panel.
members who did it.
I don't remember anyone on the panel saying anything like that. It was
Well, you know
Hank
what?
was
Then you
here,
need to
Morgan was
Kenny,
here,
you need to go
Lavender was
back.
here.
Kenny, you need to go back and listen to your panel members.
I don't remember anyone saying that. I did see comments in the chat, but I mean, I can't control the chat.
No, I'm talking about your panel members. You need to go back and listen. That's why I commented on the video. After I watched it, I was like, wow, they're more interested in my appearance than what was going on with the domestic violence.
But you also didn't hear when Morgie was defending you too, because you got caught up in all the negativity.
Forget about Morgie. Morgie's gonna do her thing. All right, let's finish watching the video, please. Oh, I'm gonna keep an eye over here. Well, guys, again, we're in Pleasantville, New Jersey, and over there we have the Resistance and Wolfie Gladley, and
He rolled out. He rolled real fast.
Southeastern PA. He's hungry.
I'm trying to eat, Morgan.
Yeah. Actually, he got kind of bumped in the rear of his vehicle. And we all jumped out to film the police. 27696 MG. Pleasantville. And we've got the pink car. Pleasantville. And stay a healthy weight throughout life. Do not drink alcohol. Move more. Breastfeed your babies. Two 76
Get your nose and colors down.
Well, guys, the resistance was approached. Stay here, but we're gonna make sure that everything stays okay. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to keep my hands still. Well, the guys were approached, but they've kind of left me alone here. And there we go. Our Wolfie.
You guys leave? You guys need to leave? Is that what it is? When you can move your car, I appreciate it. I'll move it right for you. Outstanding citizen. You're triggered, ain't you? Yeah, you're triggered. You can at least help her. Triggered. That's what you're here for, bro.
Okay, see. One thing I will say. Hold on. I was going to say something. Give me a second, Peanut, and then you can say something. Hold on. Now, one thing I will say is I do think, and I said this yesterday, that the police did seem to be a little bit aggressive just from the gate out of this video, right? And the resistance and whoever's with him decided to react in order to the cops. Now, at this point on the resistance's video, this stopped being about the DV and more about the cops, which is ridiculous.
All right, but you know what? As we're looking at this video, and this is with all of my encounters, with all of my videos, I don't know if it's because I am an older, white, short woman that the police never interact with me. They never say anything to me. So, I mean, I'm there very quietly. And
maybe that's why they don't say anything.
Like I'm not even there.
But that's what it is. That's why they don't approach you, is because you're just back there. You're just filming. You're not trying to insert yourself in the situation. Unlike the resistance, unlike whoever else is there, they're injecting themselves in the situation. That's why the cops react to them. And the fact that you're not doing it, that's nothing to do with their color. It has to do that the fact that they're interjecting themselves into the situation.
But Kenny, don't call this old lady a frauditor, because
I never called you a frauditor.
Well, if you go back into the beginning, it's like I'm there and the resistance says Peanut 411, and then there was a comment made about she's heavy, she's really not a peanut, she's a frauditor.
So you're blaming, so you're getting, but you're making it sound like I'm the one saying these things, Peanut. and I'm not the one
I
saying
didn't
these things.
say that. I didn't say that.
You
I
just said,
your,
don't call me a frauditor. I never
your
called you a frauditor.
panelist said that.
I'm agreeing with you on a lot of
Okay.
things you're saying, okay? I'm on your side. I think you did a decent job during this. You did involve yourself. Now, do I think you could have done more for the lady? Yes, I do. But other than that, I think you're doing all right.
No, Kenny, if you go through the domestic violence course, which is approximately 2 months,
Jesus,
you have to keep you have to stay safe yourself in order to report and to give evidence.
But you had like seven people around you. There's like 7 people around you.
If you get too involved, and my cousins are canine officers, and I showed him my video, and I kept a good distance. He said, "You don't know what he was grabbing for under that tire," and I did the right thing by keeping my distance. And I'm going to trust my family member who is a police officer. I don't care what your panel member said. I'm going by, he said I did the right thing.
Okay, and that's fine. All right, look.
We're
only going off of what my opinion. I'm not trained. I'm not trained anything. All I'm doing is telling
None
you
of us are trained.
what I'm seeing and how I'm interpreting what I am seeing, and that's all that anybody on the panel is doing. You interpret it your way. Doesn't necessarily make it the right way, right?
Well, my interpretation is I need to stay safe.
I understand that, but it doesn't necessarily make it right, right?
So I'm
no, hold on, no. Peanut, you're going too far again. No, hold on. You're going. Hold on, Peanut. You're taking it way too far. I'm simply asking you a simple question, and I'll get more to it. There's more to it than what I'm saying. Just because you have an opinion doesn't make it right. Just because I have an opinion doesn't make it right, right? Both it goes both ways, correct?
Well, I'm gonna call this. I'm there for officer safety. I was there for my safety.
Peanut, can you answer the question, please?
Well, I don't know what question you're asking. I was concerned about my safety.
Well, I get that, but we're not talking about that anymore. I'm not. This is a generalized question, okay? This isn't a question attacking you. No one's trying to attack you here with this question. Just listen to the question, please, okay?
Okay, what's the question?
The question here is, just because you have an opinion on something doesn't make it right, the right way to think of something, right? Just because I have an opinion doesn't make it the right opinion, the right way to do things, correct? It goes both ways.
Okay, so when I'm in a situation like that,
that's not the hold on, Peanut. We're not adding anything personal into it. It's a generalized question.
I think that's where you and I are getting confused because I was there.
Yeah, I'm simply asking you a generalized question, though. I'm not asking you a personal question about the situation. I'm asking you a general question. It's just a general question.
Yeah, but and that's I think where we all get confused is because we have to take each situation individually. Now, in that situation, did I have some fear for my safety? Absolutely, especially when that young man went and put his hand under that tire. You're darn right. You know, my camera may not have showed it, but boy, I was scared and I went to the side
and that's how you felt. And that's how you felt. And you went to your whoever your family member to see how they felt about the situation because you wanted
I went to my
see
safe zone before I called him.
Okay, but eventually you went there to make sure you say, hey, did I do the right thing in this situation, right? Because you weren't sure because again, just because you think something doesn't necessarily make it the right thing is what I'm getting at here. That's why you went to your family member to see their opinion on what you did, right? That doesn't necessarily, that means you weren't sure that it was the right thing to do, correct?
Oh, I know filming was the right thing to do.
No, that's not the point. But the whole, oh my God. Okay, we're getting nowhere on this because you're not understanding what I'm saying.
I have a question. I just wanted to say this real quick. After this, in Myrtle Beach, where I live close by, an officer was killed in the line of duty. And it was heartbreaking. And law enforcement allowed me to film, and I have the video of it. And I've got 4 videos where I covered that, where those officers allowed me onto the property. I recorded the shots of the windows being taken out and everything. So there's a difference, and I think this is probably the point that I'm trying to put across is you're talking about frauditors. Anybody who films is a frauditor, you know. And I thought that those officers that allowed me to film where that officer was killed gave me respect, and I gave him respect, or I gave them respect. So I guess I'm saying don't bundle. Everybody's not a frauditor, and that's what
I agree.
you're all putting out there. And
I'm not putting that out there.
My videos don't depict that, and I don't appreciate being called a frauditor.
Well, here's the thing, Tina. I'm not putting that out there. Hold on, Morgan. Hold on. I'm gonna say something. I want. Julie's been waiting very patiently, so hold on. I'm not putting that out there. I've said many, many, many times that there are people on both sides of the fence that just generalize. There are people that say all cops are bad. There are people that say there are no good fraud auditors out there. I'm of the opinion that there are some good auditors.
But I'm
I like
not
to put
an
two sides.
auditor. The thing is, I'm not an auditor, but I'm being called a frauditor, and I'm not an auditor.
Well, then I think maybe you should put that out there to let people know. All right, here it is, guys. She doesn't consider herself an auditor.
Everybody
I don't.
knows
I'm not
I'm
sure
not
what you
an
consider
auditor.
yourself.
Everybody
I'm not
knows
sure what
that.
you consider yourself. Well, there are people on my channel that maybe don't watch you or watch where other places you go to. You know, I have different people on my channel than you might, or Resistance might, or whoever goes on wherever. You know what I mean? There's always a different audience. There's always people that don't know who you are. So they're only going to go off of what they saw. And during the video, during the Resistance's video, you didn't, at least in my opinion, you kept out of the situation. You didn't do anything all that bad. I don't think you antagonize the cops. That's why they didn't bother you. Again, this is my opinion on that. Now hold on before you respond. Julie's been waiting very patiently, so I want her to go ahead and get her 2 cents in. Julie, go ahead.
Okay.
Thank you. So here's my question. You called this other woman, I'm sorry, I forgot your name, an irresponsible woman, and you said you went through this domestic violence training. I'm a domestic violence survivor, and I also did my internship at a battered women's shelter for my degree. Where in your training did they tell you that it's responsible to film a victim of domestic violence and then post her image on YouTube so you can make
Where
money
did
off
I
of
do
it?
that? Where did I do that?
In this video.
No, I did not.
Is this video not posted to YouTube?
Because
Is her face not on this video? Is she not a victim of domestic violence?
Because she was also considered a batterer.
By who?
Both of them were considered batterers
By
against each
who?
other.
By who? Who did she hit? You said this man was punching her in the face. All she did was break his phone. And then your friend told him to run so he doesn't get arrested. She's a victim.
I'm not going to do that.
And you're talking about how you're
an
such
individual
this
who
advocate for domestic violence.
Hold on, let her finish.
You're an advocate for domestic violence. So if they're both victims, then you're making money off of both of them being victims of domestic violence.
Where am I making
did
money?
They say that's okay?
Where am I making money?
I don't think Peanut
you posted it to
monetizes
YouTube,
her videos.
right?
I don't.
Where
She
am I
doesn't
making
monetize her
money?
videos. I don't think she monetizes.
Oh, you don't
I
want?
do
Okay,
not
so you're not
monetize
making
my
money,
videos.
but where
No,
in your
she's not.
training?
No, I am not monetized.
Where in your training did they say it's okay, whether it's a male victim or a female victim, because there are male victims of domestic violence?
Oh, absolutely.
To post their images on YouTube for everyone to see.
They were in public.
It doesn't matter. I don't live where they live. I would have never seen their faces or known this happened had someone not posted on YouTube.
They were both involved in violence against one another in public.
Right. And I live in Wisconsin. And I would have never seen these people's faces or known their business or known that he punched her in the face or known that she broke his phone if you had not put that. It's not public record because I don't know their names.
Oh, so you're going to
So
because
where
because
domestic
I
violence
present
training
because
did
we
it
as a
tell
group
you
of
it's okay?
individuals
Okay, Julie, hold on.
present
Let her respond. Go ahead, Peanut.
because we as a group of individuals prevented further violence against that woman, further hitting. You're
No,
gonna
you didn't.
scrutinize me?
There's
Really?
an argument.
No, you didn't.
There's an argument that the mere presence of the camera did prevent at least further.
It absolutely did.
There is now there is an argument that should more have been done. There is an argument for that too. You and I'm sure the other people of some people in
but
this
we're
chat
not
are
armchair quarterbacks.
Hold on, but this
no, Kenny,
Peanut.
this is the problem because everybody is taking this so personal, and this is
Right,
where
because
my
I'm a
heart breaks.
survivor. And if I got punched in the face in a bar, and if
Yeah, but
someone
listen,
posted that
honey.
on YouTube, I would
Listen,
sue
honey.
them.
Listen, you know what? When I did that, and we could go to my video, and Kenny, we could go on for
I don't
days.
want to go to your video. You're a piece of crap.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And
You're
you asked
welcome, and I don't care that you're old.
Well,
You're
you
old. You need to
asked.
find something better to do
Well, you know
than
what? Why
exploit
don't you
other
ask the
people
Myrtle
being
Beach?
victims.
Why don't you ask the Myrtle Beach Police Department whether or not I was?
Because I don't live in Myrtle Beach. I don't care.
That's
I live in
right. You
Wisconsin.
don't. So you don't live in my community. So why don't you ask the Myrtle Beach Police Department and how
I don't
I
care.
handled the assassination of a police officer?
Nobody is
And they will
talking
tell you
about that. Why don't you answer a real question
you're
instead of
calling me a
deflecting
frauditor.
until you do this and you do that? No one cares. I'm talking about this. I don't care about that. I am talking about you exploiting two people who are victims of domestic
That
violence.
is your opinion
And
and
where
not mine.
training,
That is your
where
opinion
in
and
your
not mine.
training did they tell you it's okay to
That's
record
your
victims
opinion and
and
not mine.
post that on the internet? Where in your
That's
training
your
did it say that? Because it
That's
wasn't in
your
any of
opinion.
my training.
Because you know what? Because your training is done in a public and training is done in a private setting and not in a public setting. Totally different.
No,
Totally different.
that makes no sense at all.
Oh.
You make no sense.
You know what?
Exploited these people.
If
That's all you did,
know
and
what,
you
Kenny,
don't have a good
I
reason
think
for it.
here's the thing.
Kenny, we haven't finished going through the video.
No,
I
know. We're not done. We're not done going through it yet.
Where I actually shy away from the victim. So she spoke up before the video was even finished.
Well, no, here's the thing. At this
But you
at this
put it
point,
on the internet for anyone to
but
see.
at this
You
at this point in
exploited
the
her
video,
and you
At
exploited
this
him.
point, the victim is not being seen except for when she was involved in violence when she threw in the court of law. She took his property and she damaged his property, so she became
Not according to her
involved.
statement. Her statement was it was her phone that she gave him, so
No,
she can.
it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
He did say he gave her the phone.
He gave her the phone, but it's
So
still
it was her phone.
But then
But it was her phone. If he gave it to her,
if he
gave it to her, it's her
gave
phone.
her the phone. Wait a minute. If he gave her the phone, that's fine.
It's her phone.
But if he pays the bill and it's in his name, it's actually his phone.
No,
And
his phone
if you
is
look,
hers.
the phone goes back to him.
Her phone.
You know, you're just looking at a video, but you're not looking at the whole picture. And that's where I get frustrated.
I'd like
because
to
there's
ask
more to it than what's in the video.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions here. So the father shows up. He asks you not to stop filming. None of you do. The cops show up. They could have taken. They then had the situation under control. You could have stopped. You could have stopped video. You could have stopped videoing then, but you didn't.
Excuse me, Morgan. We haven't gotten to my point of the video, have we?
I'm not interested in your point in the video. I'm telling you here and now that none of you stopped videoing when
you said
when the
none of you, which means me.
All of
you have not
to be fair, we haven't. But hold on, Morgan. To be fair,
my video.
We haven't finished watching her video. All we saw was Resistance's video. We know the Resistance didn't stop filming. We don't know if Peanut did or not. We have to continue watching the video to find out what happened there. She is technically right on that. So Now, hold on. We're going to continue watching this video because, like, we can keep going on and on and on and on and on. So let's just try and get this a little bit further in this video.
I'm doing my job, do yours. Anybody know what's going on? No, we got you on camera because we're holding you accountable. We got him on camera because we're holding him accountable. This is showing transparency. And you can relate back to her what I just said to you. So you can relate that to her.
Okay, how's that shine away from the victim?
Thank you. Her face was all over the screen. You said you didn't do it.
Where do you see her face? I didn't see her face.
Right here. Right there. She's right there.
Window?
Where's her face?
In the window. She's in the car.
Yeah,
She's in the SUV.
I don't see her face.
She's in the SUV.
Yeah, but she's covered by the windshield. I don't see her face.
Wait.
You realize the windshield is made of this thing called glass.
I don't see her face.
Right. You realize the windshield is clear.
Okay. All right.
You, lady, are full of shit.
Let's continue.
You cannot identify that victim.
Let's continue the video. Again, we're going to continue this video.
Praise Charles.
Adam, I am a victim of domestic violence, so I know what I'm doing. Stay away from that. We'll stay away from that.
Yeah, it's your family here now. I might want to hit pause, y'all. Hit pause. Are you good? I'll get you. Well, this guy was not up to move forward, but then he blocks the road. And this dickhead.
That was avoid the victim there too.
You know what, Kenny?
No. She is avoiding the victim because the victim is in front of the cop car. She actually did say she's not going to get that. They are all. It looks like they are all staying away from the family interaction that's going on right now. So hey, I will give them
Kenny?
credit for that.
Kenny, if we continue on the video, we would have left. But continue on with the video and you will see why we couldn't leave. Continue with the video and you can see why we couldn't leave. We wanted to leave.
Well, because you're a witness and they wanted a statement from you.
He did say he was going to move to let you out, didn't he?
No, they didn't.
Well, as you can see, we're not going to show any plates. We can't get out. We're blocked. We're blocked in.
And actually, to be fair, Resistance did go with the plates. He zoomed in on him on his video. I'm not saying you did on your video, but I'm saying you're speaking for everyone saying we're not filming the plates. You didn't. Other people did.
And it's just more of, showing that we can't get out of there. we could leave. And actually 2 or 3 more patrol cars show up, which made it even more impossible to leave. even though we wanted to leave. And they even, you see, that cop car moved up, but he didn't move up far enough. We couldn't get out of there.
I had a question, Peanut. What were you going to get at Burger King? What were you going to eat?
Actually, we were getting food. We already got our food.
What'd you get?
He was eating.
What'd you get?
I don't know what he got. I had already eaten.
But what did you eat?
I didn't eat anything. He did. Southeastern
Also,
PA.
You didn't get anything from Burger King?
No.
Oh, okay.
And as you can see, we're.
I would have got a Whopper.
Just to make
I would have got a Whopper.
hurt.
Yeah.
Nobody gets hurt.
Oh, I like the Whopper Jr. with cheese.
Those are good. No tomatoes though.
But as you can see, we're just standing around, and and then we see the undercover that's in that vehicle right there. So we didn't have anything else.
No, this is a domestic violence.
That's right. At Night Thief, I ask all the pertinent questions. No, I'm
they
kidding.
came pretty quick. That was quick.
We didn't have anything else to do because they wouldn't let us out.
That was quick.
I don't know. It looked like you could have got through. You could have got through right there.
Right.
No, we could not. No, we couldn't, because you know what? If you wait a few seconds, you can actually see where one car couldn't get out. It looks larger than it is.
No,
but
this
it's
is
not.
a domestic violence. Yeah. So.
And as you can see, I stayed
that was
away
quick.
from it.
I would say within 45 minutes, 4 minutes.
Yeah, that was quick.
Right? Who's that? Lieutenant Officer Howard? Is that what that is?
Did you guys try and ask them if they would move so you would leave?
Yeah, we did actually. I think a little bit further, we're like, "Can we leave?"
And what'd they say?
And they just looked at us. Yeah, they ignored us.
Came back.
Oh, came back.
And this is,
Came
you
back,
know,
came back.
at this point we're playing because it's like they wouldn't let
Came
us
back,
leave.
came back.
And
He's
this
hiding us.
individual is an undercover, taking our photographs.
Wait, how do you know it's undercover?
Go further and you can see he's got the blue flag, and
that doesn't, just because he has a blue flag doesn't make him undercover.
Well, go further. He rolled up his window. He wouldn't identify.
That doesn't.
himself.
But that just
okay.
Doesn't. Undercovers don't usually have to identify themselves, for one, and two. Just because somebody doesn't identify doesn't necessarily mean they are police, right?
You know what? When he photographs in public, he's made a public record. So, but
if he's not a police, but my point is, you're making an assumption. You're making an assumption that he's undercover when you have no real proof that he is undercover.
And if he was undercover, those cops would know who he was, for starters. And the other thing is that he's blocked in there as well. So if he was an undercover cop, don't you think they would have moved for him?
Morgie, where are you from? Australia?
Yes.
No, I'm just asking. You're from Australia, correct?
So what's that got to do with the price of cheese in China?
Well, it has to do with
I hope
American
not a lot.
laws. Are you up to date on Pleasantville law or statute?
Are you?
Yeah, I think I am.
Well, Pleasantville statutes have absolutely nothing to do with what we were just speaking about. Of you accusing him of being an undercover officer.
Okay, whatever, Morgie.
But here, the point is, the only point I was trying to make is you just made the assumption that he was undercover. You don't know he's undercover. That's all I'm saying. See, the same assumptions you don't want other people to make about you, you are making about other people.
You know what? I'm from New Jersey. I know what an undercover police officer is, and But anyway, it's besides the point. These officers would not allow us. Had they backed out and let us leave, we would have been gone.
Well, when the officer at his vehicle was a perfect time to say, "Excuse me, officer, can you move your car so we can get out?"
We did.
Well, we're not at that. She says this in the video. We'll see further. So let's continue to find out what's going on.
Yeah.
Can you antagonize the cops?
A97 KDT. Oh, Oh, guys, look at what we got here.
Blue line.
We got us a blue line.
I've got one. I've got
us a
those
blue
on my
line.
car. I'm not an undercover cop.
Yeah, and my cousins are police
Same.
officers. They have blue line flags, and I tease them.
Are you an officer?
I've got one of those on my car. I'm not a cop.
And there are actual cops that don't have blue line flags on any of their cars.
And you know
too.
what? And I'm a family member of a law enforcement officers, and I would never put a blue line flag on my vehicle.
That's your choice.
That's right, my choice.
Yep.
Would an undercover cop have a blue line flag to drag attention to himself?
They absolutely would if it's a public vehicle.
Personal.
Absolutely.
I think it'd be more of a personal vehicle than a public, because a public vehicle, the blue line flag, people are going to assume that they have some sort of law enforcement.
Yeah, Kenny, do you know how many?
But the whole point of being undercover is to not draw attention to yourself. The blue line flag would draw attention
Do you
to
know
them in
how
that
many
capacity.
unmarked vehicles have blue line flags on them?
How many?
Unmarked.
A lot. Yeah.
Cover cop and a plainclothes cop.
Unmarked vehicles. They even have the blue line on the license plate. Yeah. Let's go further. Let's continue, and you can see why we couldn't get out.
Plainclothes officer.
Let's continue, and you can see why we couldn't leave.
All right, so
examples of where you could have asked her.
Damn. Why don't you just
No, I went to go over and he rolled up his window. Over the shoulder cam back. Yep, I asked him, I said, are you?
Oh, never mind.
Now you can't get out because that car just pulled in your way, but before he pulled in,
Right, they pulled it in, and they were behind that police car. We were in between them, and more police cars show up, and we could not get out. I'm standing by the car, and we can't get out.
He's scrolled.
It's gonna be rough.
Where's the blue line there, y'all? You won't give it up? Where's the blue line?
Oh, over on the black. I'm cam back guy. He gave me a cam back.
And you know what? And you know the other people that are standing by, their vehicles are parked there too. And they were at the car rental place, employees from the car rental, and they couldn't get out. That's why we're all standing around.
Our photos.
All they had to do was move that one car, we all would have left.
As long as you got the license plate, we can run it. Well, you know they're going to be hiking your tail. Get out of here. Good. We should go right to Pleasantville Police Station.
Oh, look, there's Popeyes.
We should we?
Yeah, there's Popeyes.
No, we have some officers. They're not giving
Yeah,
you back.
boy.
They're not handling
And,
cameras too well.
and I wanted FOIA request his phone.
Have everybody locked in? They moving soon, you know? No, I'm just getting off Florida. I work right next door, so I'm just I want to get out of here. I know.
Because he's got a Tahoe. Oh, the resistance.
Yeah, I guess you can go down that way.
The resistance has got him.
And as you can hear, he says, oh, well, maybe we can get out that way, but we couldn't move. We couldn't move.
Well, neither can this guy in the SUV. Maybe that's why he's, just kind of hanging out.
Oh, another one coming. Oh, I bet you this one.
Well, you know what? You've got 4 people with...
Oh, wait. Hold on. You said there's not enough room. I'm seeing a car pass right by.
Oh,
I think you guys could have got through.
Whoa, are you...
I think you guys could have got through.
Oh, okay. Are you going to go around a police vehicle? I wouldn't do that.
But you said you could, but you also said, you just said there wasn't enough room. The police car is showing that there is enough room.
Kenny, you know what? Why don't you do what that police car did with your personal vehicle and see what happens?
I would
You
have.
wouldn't.
I would have.
All the time.
No, I would have.
You would have?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
If I wanted to leave, I'm going to leave. There's nothing illegal. There's nothing illegal about what this officer is doing. There will be nothing illegal about if you
You're
did.
right. There's nothing illegal, but you can get in trouble for it.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't get in trouble for that.
You don't think so?
Oh, hell no.
No.
Hell no.
Only reason you'd be getting in trouble is if you're leaving after they've asked you to give a statement and you decide to run.
Yeah, then you get in trouble. But if you're just going to leave, no.
Statement?
Well, if I remember correctly,
witness.
Well, number one, you're a witness, but also, if I remember correctly, hang on, just please let me finish.
Hold on, Peanut, let her finish, Peanut, and then you can respond. Okay.
The other thing, if I remember correctly, was that somebody was upset that this guy banged into him in the into the drive-through as well. So why isn't he giving a statement about the damage to his car for insurance purposes?
Because the police officers never asked us for a statement. They did not care.
Did you tell them about? Did they know that the guy hit you before all this happened?
They absolutely knew everything.
So who told them?
Who told them?
Burger King told them.
But Burger King didn't know they ran into you, right?
Burger King, we gave the report to Burger King. Burger King called the police.
And you assume that Burger King included that they bumped into you.
They filed the report. Burger King filed the report. We did not.
Okay, so then essentially, if Burger King, let's walk this out. If Burger King did tell them that they hit somebody, right? Wouldn't you think that the cops would ask, okay, whose car got hit? And if that did happen and you guys didn't say anything, then whose fault is that the cops didn't know?
The officers were not concerned with anything other than what happened to that young lady.
Probably because they didn't know about the accident.
They did not care.
They probably didn't know about the accident. That's all I'm saying. They probably didn't know about the accident, which is why they didn't say anything, which is fine.
Does it really matter?
No, the accident part really did matter.
Yes, it does matter because it all boils down to probable cause. The probable cause was, as you said that Burger King had the report and gave the report of them hitting your car. They would have to verify that first.
No problem. They were called for domestic violence.
They'd have to show why they showed up. And the initial contact was them rear-ending you.
For domestic violence. They do not care about anything else other than that domestic violence call. Period.
Well, if they don't know about it, yeah, obviously. But if they would have known, if they would have known about the accident, they would have at least stopped you, questioned you. So you witnessed them hitting you. You witnessed a guy hitting the woman. That's pertinent to their case, correct?
But Morgie's first question to her was reporting the accident for the insurance purposes, and Peanut's response was,
well, there was no damage. There was no damage to report to the insurance company. It was a
It's an accident. You get an accident report.
Whatever. I'm familiar with the accident report.
Right at the beginning, the whole thing is about these guys hit us up the back. That's why we got out. They were having a domestic violence. So you've already admitted that they've hit you from behind. So that is pertinent information to the police. As due to the fact that
they were not Morgie. They were not interested. They didn't care. They only cared about the domestic violence issue. Nothing else mattered to them because that was not what was reported. Okay,
hitting you in the back though was part of the whole thing because they're obviously having an argument in the car.
There was no damage, so there was no report. Okay.
So then why mention it? Why keep mentioning it? Why are the others keep mentioning it, that its car's been hit from behind?
Because they had a domestic violence issue.
Thank you very much. Thank you for clarifying that point. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Bye.
You know what, Kenny Klein? You know,
we're almost done with the video. We're almost done.
You know what? I really like you because you give, you allow different views to be expressed. But you know what? When someone comes on and they respect you, and then you have all of your panel members trash that person, I can now understand why nobody would want to come to your program. Because I came to you with my view,
and we're watching it.
I have been nothing but attacked, and I've done nothing wrong but to do what my First Amendment allows me to do, is to record in public. And I have been called a frauditor, a fatty, and everything. So,
Nobody on
you know
panel
what?
did.
You know what, Kenny? I
And
do
no one on
appreciate
no,
you.
no one
I
on
do
panel's
believe that.
calling you that.
Listen, I believe that you're kind, but your panelists are cruel, and their views are the only views that matter, and nobody else's views matter.
Excuse me,
No,
Peanut.
that's
Peanut.
not
Peanut.
necessary.
Kenny, Peanut. Can you mute Peanut? I just want to say something. You came here to us with this video. We are analyzing the video. We are not trying to attack you. We are analyzing the video as we see it. Okay. And unfortunately, the stories that you're telling us do not actually come up with the, and you're on the defensive the whole time, but you keep changing your story to what's going on. All we're trying to do is ask you, why then was this mentioned, but this didn't happen? And you just keep going around it and going around and going around. I'm not attacking you. I am trying to analyze something, and I'm not getting the answers that I want because we keep going off on different tangents. All we want to know is, this is what I see. This is how it's prevailed. According to the other video that we saw, if you put that next to it, okay, this is what we saw on this video. This is what we saw on your video, okay? This was mentioned. Why wasn't a report taken about the car hitting in the drive-through? Why wasn't a report taken about the car car hitting you in the whether or not there was damage or not is irrelevant. It does show that there was a cause because there was a domestic violence. They were having an argument at the time they hit you. Okay, so do you understand that? I am not having a go at you. I am trying to analyze this video compared to the video that we saw the other day. All right, I'm not trying to call you a fatty. I'm not doing that. Why? But if you don't want to be called a frauditor, then don't hang out with them, because you're with three people that we know are frauditors here. Okay, so that is probably the reason why you are being basically guilt by association. As far as I'm concerned, okay, you stood back for a while and you did the right thing. You didn't interact with the police where every one of the other three did. Okay, absolutely. I'll give you that. I will give you that. And I think that's the way it should be done.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's the way it should be done. That's why you're not getting interaction. But to start saying that the police are racist because, you know, this is a black person, et cetera, is not fair, especially when the two police that show up are actually black people themselves. Now, you know, you're actually picking up frauditor verbiage. And that is why people are calling you a frauditor, because you are picking up the same language, you're going down the same rabbit holes as they are. And that's the reason why. I will give it to you. I thought your video is good.
I agree.
Your video is good. You didn't have an interaction with the police. You did make a couple of smart ass comments, and you made an assumption about somebody that you do not know whether or not they are an undercover cop or not. I'm trying to show you where you need to be objective, because you're not being objective. You're taking too much on frauditor. Sorry, excuse me. Frauditor verbiage and behaviors, and you're going down the same rabbit hole. And that is where people are going to start calling you a frauditor. Okay, thank you.
Here's the thing. I think she did great on the video. I mean, she stayed away. She didn't insert herself in the call or anything. She filmed, and she just, you know, stay back. And this is exactly how an audit should be done. She didn't make it about the cops. She didn't make it about the DV situation. You know, I think filming it definitely helped further damage. Do I think there should have been more done? Maybe not from her personally, but from the whole group. Not just the whole group. Anybody that was out there, even if they weren't filming and they were just walking by, like the one guy that just walked by and saw all that's going on. He didn't do anything either. He's guilty as well, in my opinion. So it's not just people who are filming with cameras. Whoever was involved in that whole situation. The fact that he didn't do anything is just questionable to me. That's just me, though. Does it necessarily make it right? No. Does it make it wrong? No. That's just my opinion, how I see things. But personally, as far as this video goes, as far as Peanut's interaction with the cops, I thought she didn't do too bad. I mean, we're not done with it yet, but so far it's not looking so bad. I'm with Morgie. I think, assuming the cop was undercover, okay, that's a stretch. Doesn't necessarily mean he is one.
She left.
Oh, no, she left a while ago. All right, so let's continue going here. Now I want to see how it ends.
Morgan.
Leave?
Yeah, she left.
Morgan left. Drove her house.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. He was the good guy.
I love you, Morgan. I want to have your baby.
Here comes another one.
Put your acorns back in your pants, Carl.
Carl, I think it'd be pretty bloody ugly baby, so I don't think we better go there, sweetheart.
Well, I heard you drove off Peanut.
I've got to get his number. 30613MG.
But they want to stand there so we don't report them. They want to stand it off. With them. They asked me not to report it, so
Oh, but they didn't ask me.
I think the next stop is Pleasantville Police Station. That's what I think.
Exactly.
Why would you go to Pleasantville Police Station?
Gary, I wear pants.
Huh?
I'll wear pants.
You don't wear pants.
Ma'am.
Except that one time.
What?
Wasn't that the victim there being filmed just before the cop moved back in the way?
I think so.
No, I think that's a mom.
No, there, behind the cop.
No,
father and the cop right in front of him.
Yeah, from this angle, yes, the resistance moved around to get her face to listen to the cops. From this angle that Peanut took, you can't see her, but the resistance made sure that he got in there so he could.
We just saw her. She walked off towards the direction that the boyfriend had walked.
How much money do I make off this? My live streams are not monetized, so nothing.
You keep telling us that. Do you think we believe you?
If you go back and watch a live stream and see if you see an ad on it, and then tell me if I'm making any money.
Again. And there's the victim again.
Yeah, you're right. There she is.
Hell, Ray Charles could have seen her.
I get 2 super chats in every 2 or 3 months. So yeah. I get like 2 or 3 super chats of $5 every 2 or 3 months. That's about it.
And out of that, YouTube make $2 of it.
Yeah, exactly. YouTube takes a good 40%, 60% of that shit, or 40%.
Well, I'm gonna be your agent. I want 10%.
And you know what? During this segment that we've been showing this video, I haven't got one super chat, so I haven't made shit off of this, just like Peanut hasn't made shit off of this. And I didn't get any super chats during the broadcast of yesterday's video during it. So again, I'm not making shit off of it. So your argument is invalid.
Bring us all this action.
My argument's invalid.
3 cherries and berries, and then we've got a detective hiding there with the blue.
Oh yeah, man, millionaire. I didn't want anything, Hank. God damn it! I wasn't asking for anything, fucker. Jesus,
I'm being a smart ass, Kenny.
I guess so.
Hey, Kenny, that worked. Let's keep it up.
Hey, come on! That you can't blame me for that. Fuck, I didn't even ask for it.
So for a chat.
Hey, Zed, do you actually have anything coherent to actually add to this, or are you just there to have a go at everybody?
There we go. E-bag Kenny. No, we got my actually runs with Kenny, so e-bagging the Pinch Penny Kenny.
There was a victim's license plate, which didn't get.
That was funny. Peanut, thank you for that. No, I know you're not monetized, and I defended that when people were saying you made money off it. No, you don't make money off of your videos, which is awesome actually, because you're not. I never said that you do anything for any kind of money, Peanut. I don't know. Maybe you're not talking to me specifically. Maybe you're just talking to people in chat. But yeah, I've said it before. Yeah, you're not monetized. I don't ever see any ads on any of your videos. And like I said, I thought she did a good job on that. I mean, she stayed away. She didn't get involved. She didn't, try and make the situation about her or who she was with. The same can't be said for the people that were with her. But for her, and here's the thing. I can understand where she's coming from. When she's talking about she doesn't want to be called a frauditor. She doesn't want to be associated with that. I get that. That's fine.
Well, then, but I'm going to call her out when she makes untrue statements, like she didn't show the victim anymore. She didn't show the victim's license plates. Well,
you're killing me. You're killing me. Now you'll want to send super chats. Other days are killing me with it.
Just one thing.
This is a part that really blew me away. Was when the cop came down initially, turned and looked at her. She's got him right on film, and she said that she didn't interact with him. And then later on, she was pissed off because the cops didn't interact with her. You can't have it both ways.
No, here's the thing. It was she wanted to show that she didn't insert herself in the situation, which she didn't. She is absolutely right on that. Now, do I agree with her assumption that it's because she was white and the resistance was black? No, because like Morgan pointed out, and like everyone saw, the officers that responded were of color. So that, I don't know, to me, that kind of that just zeroes that out completely.
And the only reactions that I saw the officers give the resistance is when he engaged them.
Nope, that's not necessarily true. In the Resistance's video, they actually said some smart Alice thing to him before he did respond. Remember, we talked about that the other day, where I was like, remember we were talking about how they were kind of aggressive with him, and we all had our different opinion on that. But yeah,
I didn't interact with that because I was asleep.
Yeah, you were asleep.
Well, I was saying that was basically because the guys kept moving around and flanking the cops all the time.
Exactly, and that could be totally why they did it. But the point is, you can't say that the resistance immediately, went into went into just B-rating mode. No, he didn't. He did wait until they said something to him. Now, could you argue that he forced it? okay, if you're really looking into things, I guess you could see it that way. But you go, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that's what's the case, right? So, I mean, but as far as Peanut goes, I thought this video was decent. She didn't get involved. Did it prove the points that she was trying to make? If was that she herself isn't a frauder and didn't do anything, frauded or like, okay, I'll give her that. But it also painted her, the people she was with, in a much worse light than the Resistance's video did. Especially when we saw the Resistance pretty much tell the guy, leave, I don't want to see you get arrested. That's just,
yeah
no. That's just no.
I just want to make a comment to whoever this deadhead Zed is. Just for your information, sweetheart, Peanut gave us this video to have a look at.
Yeah, she wanted us to look at it.
So he's not making money out of it. He's not mirroring any kind of stuff. Peanut came to Kenny for it. So I would advise you to shut the fuck up because you have no idea what you're talking about. And Kate's kids aren't lost.
Yeah, Peanut wanted us to see it. And you know what? From what she's talking about, the cops definitely, she was right. The cops reacted to her differently. I definitely don't think it was why she thinks, but that's her opinion, and everyone is entitled to their own opinion. And I think that's what's great about this country we live in. And that's what's great about YouTube, that, we can all have these differing opinions. I mean, we've had few people in here just trying to rip me a new one in chat. And look, they're still here. They're not being silenced. Could the same be said if I were to go on Josh's channel or Patty's channel? No, people like that would be silenced. But here, you're free to say what you want to say. It's all to the good. As long as, you're not being racist or against TOS, we're good.
And Zed, it's an international forum, so why don't you fuck off back to whatever little hole you crawled out of, okay?
Later, Lavender. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well.
Night, Lav.
Night, Lav.
So, Maury, what do you think? I mean, we all saw the video.
It did well. Peanut, I'll give it to Peanut. It gave us a different perspective to the edited one that we got that we were looking at the other day. I'll give it to her. As I said earlier, that she didn't inject herself, but I don't like the fact that she attempted to make out that the cops are racist. That's, like I said, that's frauditor. That's frauditor behaviour. That's not acceptable any longer because that's not true. And as I said before, if you don't want to be, if you're going to take on the traits of frauditor behaviour, be expected to be called a frauditor. I'm sorry. That's how it is. I give it to you that video was fine, and you didn't inject yourself. But if you're going to take on the behaviours, you're going to hang out with them, then unfortunately that's where that's going to be people's perceptions, and that's where it's going to that's where you're going to end up being called a frauditor, whether you are or not.
Gary?
I think Morty just said it for me. When you lay down with dogs, you're going to walk away with fleas.
Well, same can be said if you lay down with raccoons. Just saying.
Police need to lie with us.
Or in this case, rabid squirrels, but
Yeah,
rabbits. Yeah, there we go. Rabbit squirrels.
Rabbit squirrels.
Did you get rabies from the squirrels?
Hank, what did you think, sir?
If she doesn't want to be thought of as an auditor, well, this action looked like an auditor, especially when she accused somebody in plain clothes as being an undercover cop because they had a Blue Line Matter flag. There's a difference between plainclothes officers and undercover officers. An undercover officer would not have even come near that scene.
There was no need for it.
Would have come.
Yeah, he wouldn't draw attention to himself with a blue flag.
Go ahead, Hank. Sorry.
Go ahead, Frank.
Officer would have probably been a detective on scene, would have been out displaying his badge and being a part of the scene.
Carl, what do you think?
Well, mostly, I'm just trying to not explode.
All right, so now I want to ask people who are in chat, what did you guys think of the video? I guess this would be for more people who are with us yesterday as well. That's got to see both videos. Do you feel that showed that audit, or I guess you could call it audit, I don't even know. That situation, did it show it in a brighter light? Did it show it in a much darker light? And also, what did you think of Peanuts? The Peanuts version of it. Did it, did Peanut show? Do you think Peanut showed frauditor behaviors? Or what? Let me know what you guys think. Just go ahead and sound off in the comments here, and we'll, as we get to them, we will do it. Oh yeah, blue line flag is not. You can't do anything with it all. You have a good night too, Peanut. Thanks for showing the video, and good job on at least staying away from the freaking situation. I'll give you that. You showed that really good.
Thanks for bringing it over, Peanut.
You know what I've noticed is Peanut did a good job with that, but so did what's her face, Peachy. Peachy does a great job when she does her audits too, because she doesn't get involved either. She stays far away. She did a great job when she did the riots when they were happening. She did a fantastic job.
The interesting thing about it though is that it shows the difference between somebody who sits there, doesn't edit, and just shows what it is.
And doesn't that just
exactly
show
what happened? Just compared to what the resistance put up, which is a spiel that he wanted you to see.
Oh, absolutely. So, and it shows you what exactly is getting edited out. That was huge. What got edited out of Resistance's video that we saw in Peanut's video, that put a different spin on the entire situation. Or exactly. the Resistance's involvement in that situation. It put a brand new spin on it. We would have never known if Peanut when they came and showed us about that,
Yeah, exactly. But it shows you how easily manipulated these people are. Mm-hmm. That follow them, that keep donating to them all the time, who think that everything's fantastic when it shows the same thing in two different lights, and it shows how easily manipulated frauditors actually do.
Is watching a form of auditing?
Sorry, what was that?
Peanut put in their last donation that it was a cop watch. Isn't cop watch a form of audit?
Yeah.
I guess it depends on how you look at it. I don't think so, because an audit is more planned. I think a cop watch is more spur of the moment sort of thing.
But they're still,
you never know when the cops are going to show up.
They're still auditing the cops' behavior mentality.
Yeah, I guess it's the semantics. I guess it's however you want to look at it. Iowa Hawk says, "I really saw nothing different than last night, just another angle." Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Tim says, "I'm torn. That wasn't an audit. That was spur of the moment. I didn't know how I'd react myself." Okay, fair enough, Tim.
Kenny.
All right, so apparently you sound like a toad, Morgie. I don't know. I don't get that one. Okay.
Well, Kenny, with these stickers that are coming in, I want a 10% cut. Okay.
You want a what?
A 10% cut because your sticker donations are telling me to shut up all the time.
Geez. All right, so Cheryl said she is filming the victim again. Okay, now here's the thing. Like, maybe she didn't remember how the video turned out, and she forgot that maybe she got another shot of the person. I mean, people are told I've been told certain things about videos. I'm like, oh no, I didn't, and I go back and look. Oh, look, there it was. One thing I will say, Peanut, the next time you come on, please try and stay a little bit more calm because you were on defensive mode the whole time. And I think that kind of like stopped you from hearing what we were saying. We weren't really trying to attack you, but it seemed like to you that you thought we were attacking and we weren't. At least I know I wasn't. And, I can't speak for anyone else in the panel, but I know I wasn't trying.
I wasn't trying to. I was trying to analyze the whole thing, but I couldn't get my point across, and I was just trying to get her to see this is what we're looking at. This is what I see. This is, would you be kind enough to explain that to me? That's all. But it went defensive, and that's where we lost everything. So, I wasn't having a go at Peanut. I just wanted stuff clarified, and it kind of went on to a defensive mode because I think something that had been said earlier had upset her.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, and I think that's the issue when people come on here and channels like this. Because they already know. A lot of people don't agree with what they do and a lot of things they say, so they're gonna be in defensive mode. But what they need to learn about me is at least, hey, I want to hear other points, and I'm not going to attack somebody. I want to get down to the crux of what the situation is. So next time you come up, Peanut, just please try not to be so defensive, because I think that took away from our conversation. And there was no need for it because no one was really trying to attack you. So I just say that so much. Just take a step back and just kind of listen to what's being said. I get she was upset because she doesn't want to be considered a frauditor. She doesn't consider herself an auditor. So why should she be in the class of frauditors? I get that. And here's the thing about Peanut. Peanut is here all the time. Peanut goes to places to channels like this, and she is against people that do take advantage of frauditors. She's against that type of situation. So I can understand why it would bother her so much for someone to put her in the same category as some of those people. So I get, being upset about that.
And the personal attacks can be.
Oh, absolutely. There was no need for that. Yeah, I do apologize for the people that were saying stuff like that. I do not remember anyone in chat panel saying it, but again, I don't remember everything from the panel, but I don't think someone did.
Maybe somebody made a comment about her being more of a cashew than a peanut.
Oh, maybe.
Call her Peanut.
Well, yeah, let's just try and keep away from those type of comments, guys. Because it doesn't help the situation. It takes away from the conversation, the dialogue that we're trying to have. It takes away from it. So I would try. Free speech is great on the channel. So obviously, if you're gonna say it, I'm not gonna say, unless you go too far, racism and shit like that. Then yeah, obviously you're not gonna get away with anything like that. But if Zed's Dead wants to say I'm a piece of shit, if Zed's Dead wants to say, God damn it, go suck a dick. Hey, Zed's Dead, you're fine to say that. Stuff like that. But if you are gonna do that, why don't you keep it to me? I can take it. I got no issues. Let's not worry about people in the panel. Even though I'm sure Morgan can handle her own, Hank can handle his own. Everyone can handle their own, but I feel better if you all just talk shit about me. Sounds fair? I know you never said that. I was just throwing that out there, Zed's Dead. I know you never said it. I know you never said it.
Kenny, one thing. I looked back through the comments and I saw Peanut say, "Shut up, Gary," 3 times. So I'll expect my cut of your donations in the morning.
I saw that too. Well, as soon as Zed started talking about it, all of a sudden the shitload coming. I'm like, really? Now you guys want to start donating? Get the fuck out of here!
You're going to end up less than you usually do once you give us our cuts, mate.
I know, shit.
I think I triggered it by
yeah, with your little smart ass donations. Yeah, your little smart ass donation. Like, here you go. That triggered it. It was almost like it was on cue. It was almost like it was on cue. It was so weird.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you put your stickers up, please make sure that you put 10% in either for me, Gary, Hank, or Rabbit Squirrel.
Oh, don't forget Lavender. Don't forget Lavender.
Well, I'm sorry, and Lavender.
Lavender already gets her cut, so. Well, she
Okay.
expects that she expects her diamond tiara.
When you gonna get it?
And all these people expect their goddamn PS5. I don't even got a PS5. You don't want me to get you a PS5? Get the fuck out of here.
Wah.
I thought Larry was the one always asking for the PS5.
I want a
Taco's always
PS5.
asking for a PS5. Gary wants a PS5. Vlad wants a PS5. Lavender wants a diamond tiara.
And what I want, you can't afford.
Oh, yeah, see, even Morgie wants something.
Well, if it's a real diamond tiara, that's a hell of a lot more expensive than the PS5.
Absolutely.
You could always go for the rhinestone until
Cubic zirconium, baby. Can't even tell the difference. All right, so I guess we'll see. Sorry, we've been going almost 5 hours now. I think I'm going to cut this one. Anything last minute you guys want to say, Morgie?
Oh, I've said my bit. Thanks very much for having me on.
Gary?
Jim says I deserve a cut.
I did. I saw that.
I don't know why I gotta raise their hair. I'll give you a cut.
All right, Hank, you got anything last minute, sir?
No, I'm good. Thanks for having me up.
I just want to thank Peanut. Thank you for sharing the video with us. Morgie, Gary, Hank, Rabid, Carl, thank you for joining. It's been a lot of fun. Everyone in chat, thank you. Everyone that donated super chat, thanks very much. That's greatly appreciated.
Hey.
Yes, Carl?
No, I got a final thought.
Go ahead. Get your final thought.
Thank you.
Sorry.
That's all right. Well, first of all, Maury, you're the best. And hello to Sasquatch, wherever he is. And yeah, question me if I'm wrong, but Michael Myers there, what looks like he's wearing a mask from Jason X. Kind of looks like that.
So he's killing Tinkerbell right here, as you can see. Poor little Tink Tink. And Peter Pan's is kind of like stepping away. I bet you he's going to try and step behind Wendy because he's a pussy. He's a pussy little kid in front. Watch. But I love the acting this picture. I think it's kind of cool. I mean, come on. Mike Myers is just fucking straight thug. Kind of looks like someone's in the background, don't it? With a hat, just kind of chilling in the. I guess that could be a building with a chimney too, but I'm thinking it's a voyeuristic kind of thing.
Yep. Faster than Mike Myers, just need to be faster than the slowest person that's running from him.
Absolutely.
I think it's
ain't that the truth?
Hey Zed,
all right, guys.
Hang on, just 1 second. Hey Zed, the joke's on you. Kenny actually works with homeless vets, so you just screwed yourself on that one, sweetheart, and that's the best thing. Zed's just put in a thing. Thanks for not being a free speech killing bitch like most, Kenny, and I'll be waiting to see that receipt to the women's shelter.
Oh, he's talking about Resistance's, video.
Oh right, okay. Oh, I was just going to say, I was just telling him that you work with homeless vets, so joke's on you.
I did work with homeless vets. It's awesome, and I'm a vet myself, so there's that. All right, guys, thank you, thank you again. This has been a whole lot of fun. I should have a video for you guys tomorrow, so please go ahead and check that out. Please stay safe out there, and make sure that you guys just have a good time, and I'll see you again on another video. Peace.
Night, everyone.
All right.
I can't believe you two took that raving lunatic seriously. What do you think this is?